have these services enjoyed together. Thank you.
Question 14 is about the need for sensitization. Yes, it is our theme this year that we should empower members through education. Therefore, sensitization, education, training is the heartbeat for this coming year as we go on.
Question 15, how are deductions and other earnings allocated? These are shown as below. Members, you refer to page 84. Dividends per share. The circle had 120,186,473 allocated for payment of dividends to a total of 602,588 shares to be awarded by 31st of December 2023. A member should have at least 10 shares to earn a dividend. Dividend is paid as a reward for shareholding, and then the computation is down here. Is the amount of dividend divided by the total share will give us something like 199 shillings. Then that 199 shillings multiplied by number of shares, that's if you have 100 shares, you come to a computation of about 19,900 shillings as dividends. Interest on shares, we always appreciate and motivate our members to buy more shares by paying them interest on shares. A total of 517,365 600 shillings was realized and was allocated. As interest on shares, this is paid at the rate of 8% per year of the value of shares held by the member, meaning that a member who had shares valued to about 1 million shilling would earn about 80,000 shillings. Interest on saving, here for a member to qualify, he or she should have at least 50,000 shillings. This answers the other question where he said, why deduct 50,000? So you find that here a member qualifies if he or she at least has 50,000 shillings and above as a balance by 31st of December each year. For instance, a member who had 1 million shilling would earn about 40,000 shillings at a rate of 4% per year. Patronage bonus, this is the biggest portion of the surplus, which is computed at 60%, paid back to the members to appreciate their participation in the growth of the circle during a particular financial year. The beneficiaries must have bought shares during the year, then done some savings with the circle during the financial year, borrowed loans from circle, and
Thank you, DJ. Indeed, you're doing well. Continue that pace. There are most of us here who enjoy that kind of music that you're giving us, and I can see heads shaking. At this juncture, as we continue with the interlude, and this is our thing, before we start the meeting formally and officially, allow me to invite one of our Assistant Commissioner General of Prisons, who wants to greet us and is our chairperson vetting committee, and he has a special interlude for us. Sir, you're welcome.
Thank you very much, the director of the programs, my colleague, Director of Correctional Services, the commissioners and commissioners, all invited guests, fellow cooperators. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Where is the morale of the cooperators? No breakfast today? It is about. But be rest assured, it is coming. Don't get worried. I'm here briefly for something small. Under my docket as a director admin is the Department of Health. Department of Health. Of recent, we've continued to lose our personnel, and commonly of non-communicable diseases. Even this morning we lost one in Mulago, a couple, at a very youthful age. A couple just this morning. A few days ago we lost another one. We are dropping dead one by one. But still we are getting finished. So this morning I'm delighted to have somebody who tells me that has some remedy for us in line with that. And this is none other than an entity in the name of Forever. I don't know how, but she's saying Forever. With living products. I want to give her some few minutes as a concerned supervisor of health. I'm not a partner in business, but as a concerned supervisor vis-a-vis health and the rate on which we are dropping dead one by one of these non-communicable diseases. I want to invite Esther here with her colleague in 10 to 15 minutes before we engage in serious business of our AGM to come up front and give the members, the cooperators, a word of health. You are most welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Mwebaze. Thank you very much. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Esther, like you heard Mr. Tumwebaze say, and my colleague here is called Peace. So we want to just talk about our health. What Mr. Tumwebaze said is real. It is true. I am sure every single one of us here in our circles, we know someone that is battling with a non-communicable disease. Is that true? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm speaking to anybody. I'm sure know someone, if not our relative, is a relative's friend or a friend's relative, okay? So we want to just show you the benefit or share with you about the benefits of our products. Today we are representing Forever Living products. We are about health. We are just about health, okay, ladies and gentlemen? Okay. So here I have water that I just bought from our canteen. I'm sure we trust the authenticity of the canteen, right? That is in the compound. So water here that represents our blood. Our bodies, when we are born, are as clean as this water. Very, very clean, right? No impurities, nothing. But then as we do life, life starts to happen to us. We get onto the street, well, as we're growing up, yeah? So I have iodine, the normal iodine we find in clinics, hospitals, So I have iodine here to represent the impurities in our bodies. Yeah. So we have iodine here. First of all, did we see the clear water? Did we all see clear water, ladies and gentlemen? So I have started to add drops of iodine to show the impurities that we all encounter as we do life, okay? Probably a bit of stress. A bit of junk food. I used to love junk food before I got to know about the importance of health or how to eat better or healthier. So you realize that the water has changed color. Are we together? So when you come to me and you're saying to me, I wake up every day and I feel tired, I'm already fatigued as soon as I wake up, or my stomach is bloated, or my skin is just breaking out, I will tell you, let's help you do a detox, okay? Let us help you do a detox. So here we have a bottle of aloe vera juice. Aloe vera that we have just opened, it comes with a seal. We just opened it here, my colleague opened it. So I will tell you, take 6 covers of aloe. 6 covers. While you go and see other people and they tell you drink some water. Someone else will say to you, drink some water. So as you're drinking water, is our water changing color? I have a glass here. I have just added some water. Has it changed color for those who are near? Well, I will speak for you. It hasn't, yeah? So you will. So I'll say to you, you need to detox. And I am saying to you, just take 6 covers of aloe. I mean, 6 covers look like something very, very small, but you're going to see what they do to our bodies. I don't have my cover, the capacity to. Do you see this changing color, ladies and gentlemen? I've done another cover. I've assumed it's another cover. But do you see the water? Now, that is how powerful our products are. What are the benefits of detoxing? You will definitely have taken out the toxins out of your body. You will have clearer skin, but also you will have mental clarity, okay? And you're dealing with the little things that keep coming, keep piling in our bodies. But also we have weight loss. People are struggling with weight loss. You have 4 out of every 10 people that you see who are dealing with obesity. Of course, obesity comes with its own challenges. So ladies and gentlemen, I thank you so much for your time. We have products that will help our general health. If someone is struggling with things like diabetes, pressure, even cancer, because we're going to help to detox, okay? We start with a detox. But also if you're dealing with things like your immunity is low, or you want to help someone who is struggling with fertility and the different reproductive challenges that come. We are around, we're going to be at the table in the tent right there where the t-shirts are being sold. We are here to share information. That is what we came to do. Thank you so much for your time, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate the moment. Thank you, Mr. Tumwebaze.
Thank you very much, Esther, with your colleague. Dear cooperators, That's what I could share with you this morning as a fellow cooperator. Don't say I never told you, but I'm trying to bring the service nearer to my fellow cooperators. As she has put it, it can be done in phases, detoxification and then boosting and proper adherence. So you can go phase by phase. So feel free to get some product by yourself. The other side of the tent. I need you, and we need each other, therefore, to deliver this service together. Thanks for paying us your attention with your ears, and let's enjoy our life when we are healthy. All the best of our business today. The director of the programs, once the director, you remain a director, and there's no shortcut. Okay, please, the best.
Thank you indeed. A round of applause for our Assistant Commissioner General of Prisons. Is that what is worth? Can we do better? Asante sana. Thank you indeed. We know that health is wealth, and as we make the kamane, we need to continue remaining healthy, and as we retire, we want to continue eating kamane. Our chief guest is about to arrive, and therefore I want to urge all of us to take up our seats, and as he arrives, we shall welcome him and invite the chairperson, board, to formally and officially bring us to order, and then we shall have the national anthem. We shall pray and bless this day and pray for the weather also, so that as it showers, as it plans to shower, it saves us to, the weather should save us to at least discuss our things and let it shower after that. As we wait for him and as we take up our seats, don't forget where you can make that telephone call is right behind. It's a place of convenience. Don't be inconvenienced as we deliberate, so that you don't miss out on critical issues. DJ, you are doing very well with some cool music, and I want to give you another opportunity to give us that cool music. So our chief guest is around the corner, and as he arrives, we shall arise and welcome him to this place and this venue for our meeting. And when he's through with being received in the main tent here, we shall resume our seats, welcome him, and then invite the chairperson, board, to formally and officially call the meeting to order so that we proceed and continue sharing and enjoying what is before us. So our chief guest has arrived. We thank God for the journey mercies. We are thanking God for the weather that we have. We are thanking God for the board and management staff for the arrangement and organization. If there's anything that is not moving on well, you're part of it, and you will not distance yourself from what is happening. It is always good that we appreciate who we are and critique and not criticize. Please, let's arise and welcome our chief guest. You're welcome. You're welcome, our chief guest. We shall invite you to take up your seat. Let's take up our seats. Let's take up our seat. Our chief guest this morning, sir, the Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons, representing the Commissioner General, who is also the chairperson supervisory, our Assistant Commissioner General of Prisons in our midst, our senior officers from prisons headquarters and the regions, our auditors who are around, our invited guests, especially those representing the other circles that we normally benchmark from and share with, our fellow cooperators, members of the circle, ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to our 16th annual general meeting. Sir, chief guests, allow me welcome you and thank you for joining us this morning. Thank you for sparing time amidst your busy schedule to be with us, to give us strategic guidance as we go on. And allow me inform you that our theme this year is empowering members for socio-economic transformation through education. Chief guests, sir, at this juncture, allow me invite our chairperson who is going to call the meeting to order, and we shall proceed.
Our chief guest, welcome to today's function. And members, let us have order, and we constitute this meeting into an AGM for our circle. Members, in accordance with the Cooperative Society Statute 1991 and the Cooperative Societies Regulations 1992, amended 2020, Resolution 18, and our prison circle bylaws, Article 18, having attained the required quorum, I hereby declare this gathering as the 16th annual general meeting of our prison circle, sitting here at Prisons Academy and Training School on 11th April 2024 to transact the business of an AGM. I thank you. Director of Programs, proceed.
Thank you, Chair. At this juncture, allow me ask us to arise and have the national anthem prayer, and once again we shall hand over to the chairperson. Please, let's arise. Thank you, band. We shall remain standing and invite Reverend Luomo to pray and bless the day. He's our Reverend from St. John's Chapel, Uzira Prisons. Let's humble ourselves to a word of prayer.
We are going to pray, and indeed as we launch this important theme for the year, empowering members to make transformation through education. We are not only praying for this function, but we pray for the reality of this theme to work in our lives and help the members, but remember to fan it to flame and be reliable members of the circle, so that at the end of it all, we'll see growth. God Almighty, in the name of Jesus Christ, Lord, we thank you. We thank you for the unity you have given to these your children through the guidance and ministry and the flow of Uganda Prison Service, that each one of them came together and formed this circle. It's a joy of my heart, God, as we commit to you in their 16th anniversary meeting, the annual general meeting. Lord, I pray for the theme, so enrich, which will give them perfection through education, through growth. And Lord, I pray that may you indeed transform them, so that this will not remain only in papers. We love to see the life of our members changing. We love to see them being involved in making this come to reality. We pray for the leadership of Uganda Prison Service. We pray, Lord, for the management of the circle. We pray for the families of all members that they will be participant into this. At the end of it, glory and honor will be to you. So Lord, as we stand in honor of your name, may you bless our gathering today. May you guide the chair through all this session so that we give thanks back to you. Bless us all. In the name of God the Father, the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Reverend, and indeed we are blessed. We can take up our seats, dear members and cooperators. Without further ado, at this junction, allow me call on the chairperson to give us the agenda and the program of the day, and then move on. We shall have to adopt the agenda and then proceed. You're welcome, Chairman.
Thank you. Our chief guest, members of the top management, all senior officers of prison service and other senior officers from other security institutions, all the OCs and RPCs, all the delegates, invited guests, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen. Now what we have to follow, we sent you these books that are guiding our meeting today. I call your attention to open page 10 and you look at our agenda. On page 10, item 1 is arrival and registration. Item 2, arrival of the guests and senior officers. And then follows down up to number 16. I know and believe that we have all looked at it. Please look at it critically. You know, one of the principles of management of cooperatives is democratic control, whereby we allow everybody's participation. So look at that agenda. If there is any amendment, we propose it and amend it. If not, then we shall.
It's already done, and now there is adoption of agenda for discussion. Take note of that. If we move to number 11, after presentation and approval of budget of financial year 2024, I'm proposing to add another item on matters arising or to add in this agenda. Any other proposals? If no other proposals, I call on anybody to move a motion for.
Members, can we move motion to adopt this agenda?
Number 7528, Corporal Warder Haumba Geoffrey, a delegate from Ajuman. I'm here to present a motion to adopt the agenda.
Thank you, delegate, for that proposal. Secondment.
Who is seconding?
Thank you very much. I'm number 11920, Sergeant Warder Apunyo Jimmy, representing Kamube Prison. I here by seconding the agenda, and I pray and move on.
Thank you so much, delegate. So the motion of today as adopted, and we are ready to proceed with our AGM of today. Next item on the agenda is number 5, that is communication from the chair. Members, turn with me on page 33. That's where communication from the chair is. chief guest, the Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons, standing in for the Commissioner General of Prisons, who is our patron, members of top management present, all our senior officers of prisons and other security institutions, our invited guests, delegates, fellow cooperators, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me at this time take this opportunity on behalf of the board and indeed on my own behalf to welcome you to the 16th AGM of our prison circle. An AGM members through their elected delegates. As such, we attach a lot of importance to this meeting alongside members by those in leadership. As such, I urge all of you to express all your concerns openly during this AGM. Performance highlights. For AGM, reporting on the performance of our circle during the year ended 31st December 2023. So all the figures that are contained in our reports, they are up to 31st December 2023. As a board, we are responsible for supervision of the circle management team, execution of day-to-day operations of the circle, ensuring that members' interests are taken care of. So we are there to present the interests of members in the circle management, which they are performing their circle duties. As members' representatives, we are very satisfied with the performance of the current circle management team, that even amid these challenges, they have remained steadfast to keep pushing the circle forward and to remain focused on the core values of our circle. I'm happy to report another year of good performance by our circle, because as we stand, our top increased from, we promised that we shall make it 10 billion this year, and we're happy to report that at least we have been able to make it 10 billion.4. Very big achievement that our circle is able with the ceiling of 10 billion. And that represents 7% growth. In terms of gross income, this year we are able to generate 1.125 billion, up from 1.06 billion last year. So there is some increment, and that's not a mean achievement to generate 1 billion in a year. Our own portfolio has increased from 8.5 billion to 9.4 billion. When you look at our asset value of 10 billion, and then you see the loan portfolio being 9.4 billion, that indicates that most of our assets are in loans. Loans owned by who? Loans being circle. For the circles to save together and loan each other. So I'm happy that a big portion of our assets is in loan among the members. This year our circle yet again made a surplus of 874 million 168.73 shillings. This is what is up for sharing amongst the members for their participation in the circle. During the same period, membership grew from 11,886 to 12,880, which is some increment of 994 members. That's not a mere achievement during the year. We appreciate and welcome the members that joined us during the year. And this is with a share capital of 6.47 billion, which is very, very good, also a good indicator of healthy performance by our circle, because the resources that we are using are owned by the members. We don't have borrowed money. In the last AGM, it was resolved that our circle operates in mobile money and agent banking business as an additional source of income. To this effect, I'm happy to report that all have been done. Today we are ready to launch the same. Achieve that today, and the chief guest, I'm happy to report I know members down there. It has been I think in our AGM today we need to discuss this issue and come to terms with it, because we cannot continue.
This if you're going to grow our circle. Then also another big challenge we faced was the challenge of members selling off their loans to other lending institutions, especially money lenders. Loan from the circle and then not for delayed. That we have engaged all stakeholders and all parties concerned. It has been sorted out, and I promise that this financial year we shall not have this problem again. So expect stable and timely around this budget to level where we want it. This content and this harmony. If we desire to have our circle as a strong and sustainable financial institution capable of promoting economic empowerment of members, we have to deliberately release and retain our savings in the circle.
Service our circle loans rather than selling them off to money lender.
We have to save together our members' education and sensitization to enhance knowledge of our members on how to effectively utilize the circle. In this regard, therefore, we are dedicating this financial to member education and sensitization, so that we reach out to members who have no, members of prison service that have not joined our circle, so they can be able to join and become. And also, we enhance knowledge of existing members so they can freely participate in the circle to benefit to maximize their benefits. Chief guest, sir, we have around 2,000 members of prison are not members. Other members already members in the circle. We look forward to our usual cooperation from the RPCs and officers in charge, successful implementation of this noble activity of sensitization and education.
Appreciation. As a board, we are sincerely grateful to our patron support. You have always accorded this circle because you take it as an integral part of Uganda Prison Service. We take note of the wonderful work done by the vetting committee in helping us to protect services of external auditors. On behalf of the board and indeed on my own behalf, I wholeheartedly thank the entire membership of the circle for the trust you have put in us and for the understanding you have accorded us in times when things become tough. Have taken loans and paid their interest, those that have brought in suggestions, and it is for all that the circle is able to achieve what we have been able to achieve. Permit me to extend special gratitude to members of the board and circle management team for this. And at this moment, allow me to introduce the board members, starting with the vice chairperson, Mr. David Moses Okling. Please stand up and wave to the member. Thank you. He's the vice chair and he does a lot of work. He rarely misses our meeting. Principal officer.
Thank you. Slomo from St. John's. We shall always keep our retirees with us because wisdom. We have our honorable councillors amidst us. We have Honorable Councillor Pario, Oluzira Parish, amidst us, to invite my senior master of ceremony,
who is platform by our chief guest, but looks the team organizing it are not yet ready. Permit me to move to.
Name is Alex Kennedy Opin, the CEO of Uganda Prison Circle, Superintendent of Prisons. As I go formally through the minutes, allow me, Chief Guest Sir, to make this appeal. when it comes to correction of names, if you have any issue on the spellings of name, I'm going to show you somebody whom you should approach for that correction. That is the CPO Bukenya Frederick. Can we see where you are seated? CP Secretary is here seated at the back of the tent. The good thing, these minutes were sent before the delegates even left the stations. And I'm reliably informed by the desk officers from the region that it has been widely shared, and I'm comfortable to say that the delegates have gone through this meeting, and therefore it will save our time. The purpose of doing that was for saving time. The minutes are laid down from pages 11 to 17, where we are going to sign. Then it continues with the attendance list. It continues with the attendance list up to page 27. Having said this, and having understood that the delegates had read through these minutes, allow me therefore to go direct to the resolutions which were made on that date by the AGM, because all the presentations, Chair, were summarized in the resolutions. Therefore, I request delegates and honorable members to turn with me to page 16, where we have the resolutions. And from there, we go direct to minute number 11 of March 2020. Chair, sir, the 15th AGM resolutions came out, 15th AGM came out with the following resolutions. There were quite many. Number 1, minutes of the 14th. Number 2, the audited account for the financial year 2022 were approved and adapted into the record of Uganda Prison Circle. Number 3, the earning members, and this resolution was also followed. Number 4, the budget estimates for financial year 2023 were approved as presented, and this is what we use in guiding our operation. Membership fee for new entrants, that is the new members joining SACCO, of each individual member was raised from Uganda shillings 20,000 to 50,000 shillings. So this one also answers part of the questions which members have been raising for those who might have not understood how we came about with this. The purpose is actually to help us strengthen the capital base such that such benefits as moving loan resolutions. Another one, extending the loan repayment period from 24 to 36 months are some of the good fruits which came out of this good resolution. So members, it is a matter of understanding the reason why this was done. Number 7, it was also unanimously resolved that loan amount to junior cadres, that is in salary scale U7 and U6, be increased from share loan ratio 1:4 to 1:5. This is to enable them to acquire bigger loan from the SACCO. This one explains itself. Number 8, the meeting approved the proposal to open a mobile money business for enabling the SACCO members to transact easily. This is one of the things which we are launching today. So this is a very special AGM which will answer this resolution and also answer most of our problems which lies on communication. Not all concerns can be answered through phone calls. It becomes too many. So members, you will be interacting with the system directly to enable you to view your balances, loan balance, SACCO saving balance, and share balances. It will do a great deal. You will also be able to make withdrawals from your savings and also it will help you to make deposit to your account, and also in processing the loan. So this is a step forward in technology, which is aimed at helping our members and solving most of our problems. Number 9, the meeting confirmed and approved the appointment of ANRAC and Company Certified Public Accountant to audit the SACCO account for financial year 2023. And they successfully did this, as they will be reporting on how they did it to this honorable AGM. Number 10, the meeting also approved the enrollment of 619 new entrants into the UPS SACCO membership. This was a great job done. Thank you. Number 11, it involved the election of the chair of the vetting committee, whereby Mr. John Bosco Tumwebaze, that is Assistant Commissioner General of Prisons in charge administration, was anonymously elected by members as chairperson vetting committee. Other members of the committee include CP Stephen Logonda, CP Gervas Tumhimbise. Ex-official members to this committee include the SACCO manager and then the external auditors. These were the resolutions which were made at the 15th AGM, and we are happy to report that all these resolutions have been implemented in the right way. That's why we are here today to report back and to account for the resolutions which were made. At this material time, Chair, we request for moving the motion such that we adopt, if these were true resolutions made during the meeting, we move a resolution to adopt it into our records, then other program follow thereafter. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Thank you, Manager. Those who were present that time and those who have read through, if you all agree that this is what was resolved, please let us have a motion to adopt these minutes.
Can we have the motion to adopt these minutes? Delegates?
Thank you, our dear guest. By the name number 12783, Couple Water Ujok Nixon, Bushenyi, Maine. I'm up to move a motion to adopt the minutes of the previous meeting.
Thank you, Honorable Delegate from Bushenyi.
Secondment.
Thank you so much. I'm number 14228, Couple Nakojo Geoffrey from Nakisunga Prison. I second the motion for the previous meetings to be adopted. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Honorable Nyakojo from Nakisunga. Thank you for secondment. A word of guidance. Now we have adopted these minutes. Take note and pick out what you'd like to be discussed, where you have some queries. When it comes to the item of matters arising,
Then we shall now discuss all these documents that we're adopting for discussion. So, honorable delegates, members, let's take note of that. Members, allow me to proceed to next item on agenda. Next item on agenda is number 8. This is receiving a report from the Supervisory Committee. Chair, Supervisory Committee, welcome.
On behalf of the Supervisory Committee, as chair, I'm now doubling my responsibility. Therefore, I am delegating Assistant Commissioner General Prisons of the SUPCO to read the report. Please proceed, Director.
Thank you, sir, the guest of honor. Fellow cooperators, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Robert Mnanura. I represent the chair of the Supervisory Committee to give this report, and I will give it verbatim. The guest of honor, all protocol observed. On behalf of the Supervisory Committee and on my own behalf, I take this opportunity to welcome you to the 16th Annual General Meeting of the SACCO. The Supervisory Committee comprises of our guest of honor, Mr. Samuel Akena, who is the chairperson, myself, Robert Mnanura, as a member, and Ms. Victoria Nehemia, who is our secretary. Please stand up for recognition. The Supervisory Committee is established under the cooperative laws and regulations. It is mandated to monitor, supervise, and ensure strong internal controls and good oversight of the SACCO. The committee ensures compliance with the Act and regulations by the SACCO and makes follow-up to ensure that AGM resolutions are implemented. I therefore present to you key areas of the findings of the committee's oversight. During the year 2023, the SACCO registered significant growth with a total asset base of over 10 billion shillings. I'm pleased to report that our SACCO was extremely audited, was externally audited by unranked audit firm and is indicating good performance and steady growth. Highlights of performance. All the resolutions passed by the 15th AGM were implemented under our close watch. Share capital grew from Uganda shillings 5 billion in 2022 to 9 billion in 2023. Members' savings dropped from 1 billion and 85 million in 2022 to 1 billion 33 million in members' savings dropped from 1 billion in 2022 to 1 billion 33 million. Total assets grew from 9 billion 398 million in 2022 to 10 billion 404 million in 2023. Also, new members registered in 2023 were 993, bringing total membership to 12,880, up from 11,886, which were reported in 2022. We observed that the negative trend in savings was as a result of poor saving culture, i.e. high rate of withdrawal versus saving, and using savings to buy shares to get share-based loans. The use of savings to buy shares, notably
impacts the circle positively in terms of long-term capital accumulation. However, there is still great need to reach out to our members and to take them on financial discipline and the importance of savings to reverse the trend of poor savings culture. We observed a positive trend in fixed deposit savings offered by the circle, which grew from Uganda shillings 354 million in 2022 to 629 million in 2023. This trend underscores the recommendation of the committee to the board to revise the interest rates of the saving products, including fixed deposit, which was revised to 11%. We are grateful to the board and management staff for this effort. On another very positive note, we would like to thank the board and management staff for their efforts to have the operational software upgraded with Msako platform that can allow our members perform transactions online. This is expected to reduce call overloads to the management staff and enable members to interact and also have control and make follow-up of their accounts in real time. The committee also noted with concern the delays in remitting members' deductions to SACCO account, which led to delays in loan disbursement and liquidity challenges to address the operational needs of the SACCO. We made engagements with the parties concerned, and we are happy to report that the causes of the delay were addressed. SACCO deductions are now being paid together with salaries. We appreciate the efforts of the board members implementing the 15th annual general meeting resolutions of raising the minimum deposit from 20,000 to 50,000, raising membership fee from 5,000 to 20,000, increasing the amount of loans to members of the lower cadres to 5 times the value of their shares, among others. Hopefully, this will help mitigate liquidity challenges and address financial need of the members of the lower cadres. We work together with the external auditors and confirm that the financial report of the SACCO as presented by the management as at 31st December 2023 are true and fair. In conclusion, we implore the board and management to create more incentives on saving products to promote savings, and also intensify sensitization outreaches and explore innovative approaches to delivering financial literacy services to our members. We welcome the new members registered in 2023 into the SACCO and urge them, together with the old members, to continue saving and capitalizing our SACCO so that we can loan each other. We also urge you to desist from external borrowing of loans with high interest rates, as they thereafter place you in very difficult financial conditions. Thank you for cooperation, and we wish you fruitful deliberations. On behalf of Samuel Ake.
Thank you, sir. And thank you, Supervisory Committee. I'm seeing this team of health break. They're breaking the protocol. They are so it's wrong. I think we shall proceed with it. Thank you. So I think these people, these service providers, we have told them 11 and they are following their time 11. So since they have already come in for the health break, let us allow it, and we take strictly 30 minutes on it, and then we proceed with the program. Can we have our person in charge of religious affairs blessing this before us so that we can take it, yes, for our spiritual and body nourishment? Thank you.
Let's pray. We thank you, God Almighty, the creator of the universe, through which we can find what to eat. We sanctify and bless the hands of those who prepared. Our bodies and mind continue serving and meeting together through Jesus Christ our Lord, we pray. Amen.
We thank you very much, Chair, for flagging us off into the healthy break. However, before we go, allow me to introduce our two guests who have joined us. We have Dr. Sylvester Ndiroru Mkama, who is representing Ukusku, that we know is part of these are our leaders who supervise us. You're welcome, sir. We have Kanodan Tizihawe Tizihewo from Wazalendo. Sorry for the wrong pronunciation. I will learn how to pronounce better. At this juncture, we are being flagged off for a 30 minutes healthy break because we need it so that we appreciate the figures that we are going into. And therefore, DJ and band, prepare yourselves to entertain us as we go along. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. That is good. We're enjoying the tune. And as we enjoy, we want to ask operators, dear, come back and resume your seats. Thank you, thank you. A round of applause for our band. If you didn't appreciate that music, then you could be from another planet. But if you're on planet Earth with us, I think that was a very good tune. Let's resume our seats and proceed with our meeting. And I want to invite the chairperson once again to proceed with us because we may not have the whole day. There are many things to be done and we must get this business out of the way. Over to you, Chair.
Thank you, Director of Programs. Thank you, members. Our chief guest, we are proceeding after this short health break and the time for catching up with some important calls. We will be proceeding to another item that requires a presentation from the circle manager. I think he has overextended his health break without the chair's consent. So whoever sees him where he is, he should tell him to hurry. Alex Opin, where you are, hurry up. You are holding the meeting at a halt without any permission. So please, members, let us proceed on agenda item number 9. This is presentation with the management report. I'd like to alert you members, for us who talked before, we are talking in general terms. Now we are slightly moving to the real figures. Please let us be attentive and we follow honestly. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chair. Once again, our chief guest, senior prisons officers present, senior officers from the sister forces, invited guests, religious leaders, all the delegates, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to present the management report in relation to the financial year 2023. Once again, my name is Alex Kennedy Opin, Superintendent of Prisons, the CEO of Uganda Prison Circle. I request you to turn with me on page 37 of the report book. That's where you will get the management report. I'm going through the report in a summarized way. Uganda Prison Circle, in its operation, prioritizes members' benefit as one of the key principles of cooperative societies. We have registered a steady track record of growth over the years because of this good foundation of putting member benefit at the center in every decision we take. So members, take this serious note. In any decision we take, we put your member benefit first. This decision we are taking, how does it benefit the member of the circle? We have a clear set vision toward which we are driving. That is to be a leading circle in the country and region with prosperous members. And we have a mission to transform the socio-economic status of our members. We observe the following as our values: democratic governance, members' prosperity, professionalism, accountability, transparency, integrity, and equity. The financial year under review, that is 2023, has been another year of growth and achievement at our circle. We realize growth in membership, we realize growth in share capital, equally we realize growth in loan portfolio. We also realize growth in total asset value, the detail of which is provided as part of this report, as you will be receiving also other reports after this one. Notably, we have always registered a rise. We have also registered a rise in the fixed deposit, that is time deposit, to the value of 629 million. Dear members, this is one of the very product which we are emphasizing on as we come to the field for sensitization. We urge you to take this product very seriously. Don't say at any level, take it seriously. Don't say, I'm just a warder, I'm just a wardress. We have warders and wardresses who have fixed some good money with us, and the money is working for them. The good thing with money, once you invest it wisely, it works for you. So we request you to take this product very, very seriously, not leaving out our retiree members. This is one of the areas where you can invest your benefit. Once you are paid the gratuity, fix it with us. You will see the result. We commend the members for embracing this as a special product. In contrary, we registered a drop in regular savings, which is brought about by direct withdrawal from savings of members to meet their demand. A big drop was realized. We were having in regular savings over 700 million. But because of our poor saving culture, I could say, we kept on dwindling this saving by withdrawing from time to time, and now it has dropped to 403 million. This is not a good move, but we have still managed to grow despite members' low response in saving with us. Yeah, we have been considering your request. You say the economy is very hostile at the moment, which is only favoring consumption. It is not favoring saving. So you first say, manager, first give me that one. I want to use it. We shall think about saving later. And we also respond. But let's try to squeeze and we save so that we grow our circle to the level which we desire. Our chief guest, sir, permit me to introduce the management staff and the regional desk officers who are charged with the responsibility of rendering services to the members. I request the management staff, if you are not too busy, just report here for recognition. We want to take a very short time. Together with the desk officers, just come and form a line here so that we are able to recognize you, we are able to see you. Chief guest, sir, the regional desk officers are the junior officers under direct supervision of the regional prison commanders. They are doing a good job to coordinate SACCO activities within the respective region. And we are grateful, sir. They have done it very, very well. That is why before you, chief guest, from the registration desk, the record is showing that delegate reporting is at 100%. All the stations are represented here, and this is the product of the good work of the desk officers. Desk officers, please report here as fast as possible. Form a line in form here. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Chief guest, sir, we have now a total of 19 regions, but in addition, we have also considered Germany being a very far region from Arua, where the RPC sits. We have also considered having a desk officer in Germany. So there are 20 in number. There are the newly created region. We are going to identify the desk officers, and we are going to give them a formal training so that they can do their work very, very well. We have ASP Opira Martin, who is the accountant. We have PO1 Namuli Rosemary, who is the credit officer. We have PO1 Nyangoma Roslyn, who is a customer desk officer. We have number 7664 Chief Warder Arinaitwe Kenneth, who is working in saving section. We have number 11878 Sergeant Warder Emitoit John, who is assistant credit officer. We have Sergeant Warder Mugume Timothy, who is the assistant customer desk. When we go to the desk officers, you will greet the boss as I read your name. Number 9064 Sergeant Warder Bongamin Norman, who is at Kampala Extra Region. Thank you. Number 8016 Chief Warder 2 Epido Martin, who is manning Central Region. Thank you. Number 11919 Sergeant Wardress Kiza Angel, who is in Mid Central. Thank you. Number 13177 Sergeant Warder Mugombesia Michael, who is from East Central. Thank you. Number 7531 Chief Wardress Aliinza Amina, Southern Region. Thank you. PO2 Kantono Barbara, Southwestern Region. Chief Wardress Chelangat Bena, Southeastern Region. Thank you. 9032 Sergeant Warder Anyama Lendi James, Northern Region. Thank you. Number 5683 Chief Wardress Acheng Dorin from Mid-Northern Region. Thank you. 11391 Sergeant Warder Odeke Eric, Northeastern Region, Moroto. Thank you. 12845 Corporal Warder Chesang IG, Northwestern Region, Arua. Thank you. 15070 Kopolo Wada Ojok Tony, Eastern Region. Thank you. 13847 Kopolo Wada Agaba Nicodemo, Mid Eastern. Thank you. 9373 Sergeant Wardress Jomohendo Jovailo, Western Region. 10445 Sergeant Wardress Aliguma Bitres, Mid Western Region. 9562 Sergeant Wardress Ariong Cecilia, Kigeji Region. 5626 Chief Wardress Duane Sunday Night Ajumani. Thank you very much. You can fall out and resume your duties. Thank you for the good work you are doing. Financial and operational performance. The main source of revenue for any institutional circle is the interest collected on loan repayment. Loan is indeed our core area of business. Besides extending credit facility to members, we also encourage them to save with the circle through the various saving products developed over time. In financial year 2023, our chief guest, we garnered interest income of 1.034 billion, which is 92% of our total income. Total income of the year, 1.12 billion. Other sources of income include loan processing fees, which he gave us 15,810,910 shillings. Membership fees, which our new entrants paid, fetch us 19,085,000 shillings. Transaction charges, which arises from charges on withdrawal, every withdrawal we make, it fetches 1,000 shillings, sir, and that one brought for us 26,728,475 shillings. Interest on bank balances. When we keep money in the bank, it is not just there, the bank also rewards us. It brought us a total of 21,542,841 shillings. Investment in T-shirts and corporate shirts brought 2,030,000 shillings. Rental income, you may wonder which rental income is this. Circle has also properties. If you reach prison headquarters, we have a canteen there. That canteen is owned by the circle. We don't operate it directly, but the one who operates in it pays us rental income of 500,000 per month in a year, bringing 6 million shillings. All these other sources of income contributed 8% of the total income within the financial year 2023, not 2024. We managed to grow the surplus to 874,168,073 shillings from 795 of financial year 2022, which members are going to share. So members, you are in a circle which makes interest and you are able to share at the end of the financial year. Can't you be proud of that? Because we have seen also circles which make losses and the members have to go into deficit. They are there. Here we are proud to say we have made 874 million, which you are going to share depending on how committed you have been to the society. But if you have been withdrawing, you keep your balance to the minimum balance of 50,000, which you are not even happy with, because I've seen from the platform other members who are responding that why 50,000 if centenary allows us to leave only 5,000. You can see now you want to fight your circle. You are fighting your own organization, comparing it with centenary, which you don't know where their capital comes from. Please, members, let's be patriotic and let's save with our circle. We are the ones to grow it, not anybody to come from anywhere. However, the individual savings volume must be above 50,000. So this is one of the reasons we requested that minimum balance would be 50, so that at least you leave some 10,000 there to make maybe 60,000, such that you are able to be rewarded when we are paying interest on savings. But if you have left nothing there, then you will keep lamenting. I've heard you paid interest. I've not got. Interest is earned. It is not paid. It is earned. You earn it depending on what you have in the account. Take it seriously. Okay? So if you want to earn, you invest. Looking at credit, on the other hand, our interest rate has remained stable in the last 5 years, that is at 13% per annum on a flat rate basis. Credit business was equally well handled during the year, which made the loan portfolio to grow to now from 8 billion to 9.4 billion. This is good, and we have answered your loan request. To that, we have now grown our loan portfolio to that big amount. I'm sure next year we shall be reporting over 10 billion just on loan, leave alone total asset, which with no doubt will go beyond 10 billion. But loans, we want to be reporting in the next financial year. This very financial year, we shall be reporting next year total of over 10 billion on loans, and we shall work toward that with you together. This represents 11% growth. Total asset grew from 9.3 to 10.4 billion, as you have already been told. The growth is attributed to loan performance and proper control in expenditure. We control a lot the expenditure which we incur in the circle. Dear delegates and members, I must say that we still have a lot of potentials and opportunities lying ahead of us. We only need to work hard together to tap and properly utilize them in order for us to achieve what we want. Regulations of the circle. These graphs here are explaining what I've been reading here, and you are going to analyze it at your own time, because it might make you understand better or easily when you look at the growth year by year in the last 5 consecutive years. Regulations of the circle. The circle operates under Cooperative Societies Act amended 2020, and the regulations made thereunder. The board, subco members, the vetting committee, and the management staff have continued to operate with adherence to the Cooperative Societies Act 2020 amended, although large circles, including ours, are supposed to be regulated by Bank of Uganda under the Tier 4 Microfinancial Institutions and Moneylenders Act 2016. It is not yet, because our apex body, that is Uganda Cooperative Saving and Credit Union, or CUSCO, in its advocacy, is trying to say that all the circles must be under one regulator, because we understand each other better. Our characteristics are the same. Our problems are the same. Our achievements are always in the same way. And therefore, why should we be divided here and there? At appropriate time, I will call the chairperson, or the CEO of CUSCO, at least to greet us and say something on this. The law is yet to be operationalized. Duties of the delegate. Now, delegates, this one here, you need to understand very well. Dear delegates, through this AGM, at appropriate time and with guidance of the chair, to do this. Number 1, approve the audited financial statements as will be presented for financial year 2023. Number 2, you will be required to approve and authorize payment of dividend on shares, interest on savings, and also payment of incentive and patronage bonus as proposed in the audited financial statement, the way it was explained to you. I think this one here will be approved number 1, because we are waiting to receive our interest and dividends. Number 3, You will be required to approve the SACCO budget for financial year 2024 as will be presented, which will be the tool to guide operation during the year. So that when that time comes, we need to save time and we approve it. Approve the enrollment of 993 new entrants into UPS SACCO. You can see you have a lot of authority, you the delegates. Even those whom we recruited in the financial year 2023, whom we were talking about, the power relies on you to approve them into membership. Number 5, we are also trying to say that as we come for sensitization, we are positive that you will respond very well. You will save more money with us. You will even utilize the fixed deposit. And therefore, if you do all this, we are also proposing that where possible, now our ceiling has been at 30 million. We can now also comfortably say we can remove the ceiling and we give up to 50 million, but depending on how you are going to respond to the sensitization and the education of members. We need to come, we educate you, we sensitize you, and for that education to have meaning, we have to respond, and then we enjoy this other proposal. You also require to participate in electing 2 members to the board to replace the outgoing personnel, as you have been told. The vetting committee chair will guide you on this. And number 7, to consider reappointment of unranked audit firm, a certified public accountant, to audit SACCO books. I think if they are to audit for 3 years, they still have one more chance to audit the book in this financial year 2024. The priority areas in financial year 2024 at a chief guest, we are looking at embracing our theme, which is number 1, sensitization and education of members, which will involve dissemination of relevant information to our members through flyers, brochure, physical interaction. Our chief guest, it pains me to talk about how our members' loans are being bought off by the bank. Members come, we give them like 5 million at the interest rate of 13%. Then after like 3 to 6 months, the banks go to the field to interact with these members. One of the things they tell them, if you have a loan anywhere else, we can even buy off. And then a member will not understand what the buy off means. And really it is painful to say that this member will accept to be bought off, then gets a loan of 20% or 18% per annum, selling this one of 13% to the financial institutions. Then these institutions now, they have also become very aggressive to the extent that any deduction they see besides theirs, they equate it into loans. So what they do after buying off this loan, they even instruct the member that tell your manager to remove the code, the deduction code. And do you know what removing the code means? Stopping the deduction which is coming to the SACCO. Such that you don't come back to ask for another loan from SACCO because your deduction will not be coming to the SACCO. This is very painful. We have seen it in Exodus, we have seen it in prison SACCO here, and we have seen it in any other SACCOs. So our appeal is the AGM should do something on this. These members, I don't know if it is lack of education. If you are to continue with the SACCO, continue with the SACCO. If I may elaborate, these people are going to give you something like 8 million, and then you are going to pay in 8 years. Out of the 8 million they are giving you at 18%, they are even removing the 5. The 5 will buy off the loan. Then you remain with 3, but in your account it is reading 8 million for 8 years. What about if you had paid your loan of 5 million, in 3 years you finish it at a very low interest rate of 13%, you come for another 5 million in 3 years. You will have got 10 million shillings at 13%, and you have paid it in 6 years. Other than being locked in 8 years on the loan which you have not even taken in the name of buy-off the loans have gone to another financial institution. Dear delegates, please, let's understand this and let's behave. Otherwise, the economic situation which is tough is temporal. There's no condition which is so permanent that you will always be on the disadvantageous side. So this is what I wanted to share with you. Upgrading the banking system to include the M-Circle, which will help us, as I explained before, we shall interact with the system freely. This will reduce the phone calls in our offices, and it will also answer the question of sometimes your calls are not answered on time. Number 3, improvement of loan purchasing and management. We intend to reduce the time taken in loan processing, and we are saying within 1 to 7 days, the loan must be in the account of the applicant. Other factors held constant. Number 4, to strengthen the capital base by encouraging members to buy more shares and also motivate them to save using both regular and fixed deposit, which attracts good reward of interest ranging from 9 to 11%. So you can see this good percentage. You can't get it anywhere. Embrace your circle, it will work for you. In conclusion, therefore, I wish to extend my sincere appreciation to all the members of UPS Circle for the confidence and trust which you have put in our services. I equally do appreciate the regional desk officers, management staff, and board for the dedicated service to members and good stewardship, which has enabled the circle to grow to its current status. I would like to pay special gratitude to the Commissioner General of Prisons, that is the patron, and the top management of Uganda Prison Service for the continued support and always giving strategic guidance to our circle. We will forever be grateful for this wonderful support. We save together to learn each other, and all this I say for God and my country.
Thank you, manager. That's the team that does day-to-day running of our circle. So whatever you see being done, whatever figures you see, that's the team behind that success. Manager and your team, we thank you. Now from that management report, which touched briefly on figures, allow me, we move together to item number 10 on agenda, which is reports. A is the report on audited accounts, financial year 2023, which is going to be presented by the treasurer and the accountant, and then we shall have our external auditors to confirm those figures. Treasurer and your team, please take it off.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman, the chief guest, all invited guests in your various capacities, all the circle delegates, ladies and gentlemen. I am Chivumbi Jacob, Commissioner of Prison, the Treasurer, Uganda Prison Circle. Before we present the report on comprehensive income, allow me to give highlights of the performance of our circle. 1, the circle performed very well during the financial year ended 31st December 2023. We realized a gross income of Uganda shillings 1,728,247,998 shillings in the year 2023, as compared to what we earned in the year 2022, which was 1.5 billion, representing a growth of 9% in the year ended December 2023. The income was able to support all the SACCO operations in form of expenditures totaling to 854 million, leaving us with a surplus of 874 million, with which development we expect or we shall be able to have yet another better performance during this current year 2024. The total assets of our SACCO grew from 9.3 billion to 10.4 billion in the year 2023, representing 10% growth rate. The main component of the total assets in form of outstanding loans, which stood at 9.4 billion in the year 2023 compared to 8.5 in the year 2024. Chief guest, we have doubting Thomases who always say, where is the SACCO money? Like the chairman said, the SACCO money is with us in these loans. So don't get worried that our SACCO doesn't have the money. You have the money because you took the loans. The total members equity group grew from 6.7 billion to 7.6 billion in the year 2023, representing 13.5%, resulting from the members buying more shares to process loans and retain the earnings from the surpluses. Share capital alone grew from 5 billion in the year 2022 to 6.4 billion in the year 2023, representing 13.3% growth. The value of our fixed assets has grossly gone down due to wear and tear, but we are working towards acquiring more this financial year 2024. Chief guest, our software has been already upgraded to a version that allows MSACCO operations, which will allow members interact freely with the system and follow up their accounts online at their own convenience. We paid earnings for the year 2022, where we had declared dividends and other earnings totaling to 576 million. In the year 2023, we are yet again declaring dividends and other earnings totaling to 600 million, which will be paid to members probably by the end of May 2024, while remaining optimistic and promising for better performance in this current year 2024. I thank you for listening to me, and on this note, request the accountant to take us through the statement of comprehensive income. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you so much, Treasurer. Thank you, Chair. As we go through this financial statement, I would really request that we look at it in a summarized manner or version. Figures are always intimidating, but it should not be. The report I'm going to present is on page 53. Let's all turn there. Let's go to page 53 of our report book. We are starting with the statement of comprehensive income for the year ended 31st December 2023. It tells you how we performed financially. So we are looking at our performance during the year 2023. The first account we are looking at the income we generated during the year. Income generated during the year. And we have majorly two areas of income. We have income, which we call interest income. And we have set of income, which we call non-interest income. So we are comparing two financial years. We are comparing 2022 and 2023. The reason why we have to compare or make comparison is to see how we are progressing. Whether we are growing or not growing. So I implore you to look at the 2 years performance as we proceed. Make comparison. In the year 2023, we made a total interest income of 1.6 billion. 1.6 billion against 1.5 billion of the previous year. It's a positive trend. And to that, we removed expenses related to interest. These are expenses that we incur in paying our members their investment with the circle. And you know you are investing with the circle in the areas of saving and in the areas of bank shares. So we pay you interest on your investment, savings, and on interest on shares as well. Interest on shares is a deliberate policy by Prison Circle. It's unique to Prison Circle. It's unique because we want to appreciate you and reward and motivate the members. So we incurred expenses, interest expenses to the tune of 602.7 million against 524.6 of the previous year, 2022. This leaves us with net interest income from loans of 1,034.43 million against 990.1 of the previous year. Non-interest income, these are income that we get from other areas, not from loan, amounted to 91.1 million against 65.5 of the previous year. It's also a upward trend. So leaving us with gross income position of 1,125.5 million compared to 1,055.6 of the previous year. Subjecting our expenses to this, if we remove expenses that we incurred during the year from this gross income, it leaves us with, because Our expenditures are there. They're in 3 areas: staff cost, administrative cost, governance cost. These are the 3 areas of expenditures. In the year 2023, the total expenditures given by the figure 251.3 million against 260.5 of the previous year, leaving us with surplus that you've been hearing being reported. Surplus of 874.1 million the year 2023 against 795.0 of the previous year. So you can also look at the trend. It is upward, it is growing. And then this gross surplus here, the law requires us to make statutory allocations. Allocations that we have to make by law. It is not Prison SACCO's choice. It is by law. That's why it is called statutory appropriation. And the areas are these: statutory reserve fund, development reserve revolving fund, share transfer fund, national education fund, and supervision by the apex body. So these are the 5 areas of allocation, totaling to 273.2 million against 218.6 of the previous year. This leaves us with net surplus for appropriation, net surplus. The surplus, this surplus here is what is given back to the members in terms of dividends and patronage bonus. Okay, so to the tune of 600.9 against 576.4 of the previous year. It is also an upward trend. That means members are going to be rewarded better this year than the previous year. So the areas of appropriation where money will come back to you members is in patronage bonus to the tune of 360.5, dividends on shares to the tune of 120.1, incentive bonus to the people you entrusted to run the SACCO to the tune of 120.0. So that is how the 600 is going to be appropriated. So that is the statement of comprehensive income, otherwise known as, in the business world, is known as profit and loss account. So we are reporting a surplus, not a loss this financial year. Thank you for listening to me as far as that is concerned. We are proceeding to looking at our financials. The next page is statement of financial position, which otherwise is known as balance sheet in the business world. It is also allayed in comparative manner. We are looking at 2 accounting periods, 2022 against 2023, or 2023 against 2022. We start with assets, and these assets we are looking at, they are generated from you members. The SACCO generates this asset from you, the members. In the areas of savings, the areas of shares, and other liabilities that we get from you members. Worthy to note is that we have not gone outside the SACCO to solicit for funds. Our funds are squarely, or our SACCO is squarely funded by you, the members. So that's the beauty of this statement that we are going to look at. We have non-current assets. Non-current assets are otherwise referred to as fixed assets. The value at the end of the year 2023 amounted to 31.3 million. Against 41.6. If you look at that trend, it is coming down. Why? The treasurer made it clear due to wear and tear of this fixed asset. The details are given in Appendix 1. So most of these reports, we have notes to them. The notes is to help you look at the details of what of the figures presented here. So you can acquaint yourself with the details. And our current assets are made up of members' loans, which is referring to the outstanding loans with members, the loan with members, accounts receivable, stock in trade, cash and cash equivalents. This is money at hand and money in the bank. Money at hand and money in the bank at the end of the year was amounting to only 18.7 million. And it's explained. So the biggest proportion of our current asset is in the form of loan to members to the tune of 9.4 million against 8.5 the previous year. We have an account receivable. In 2023, we have it. We only have it in 2023. 2022, it was not there. What is this account receivable? This is in form of our deductions, which we expect to be in our account by the end of the year for the month of December. But as we were closing the year, this money had not reached our account. That's why we call it account receivable. It was not yet in our account. You had the chairman and other committee members talking about delays in remittances. That is one area. By that time, we had not received this remittance in our account. So that's it. Stock in trade amounted to 6.2 against 1.2 the previous year. Cash and cash equivalents is that figure. In the 2022, we had a lot of money because by then we had already received the deduction into our account. That's why you can see the figure there. Cash and cash equivalents amounting to 843.2. So giving us total current asset position of 10.3 billion against 9.3 of the previous year. Which, together with the fixed asset, give us total asset position of 10.4 billion against 9.39 of the previous year. Looking at the trend again, it is an upward trend. So that means we are growing. Prison Sacco is growing. So this, as I said, as I noted, I observed before, is this total asset is generated from the liabilities that the SACCO has with you, the members, in form of share capital, which actually is a long-term liability, it's a long-term obligation, to the tune of 6.4 billion. Against 5.7 billion of the previous year. To Statutory Reserve Fund totaling 648.1 against 560 of the previous year. Development Revolving Fund also is given by 264 million against 221. Share Transfer Fund amounting to 258.6 against 239.9 of the previous year. Giving us total equity and liability, that is members' equity of totaling to 7.6 against 6.7. So these are your long-term commitments to the circle. This is the cornerstone of Uganda Prison Circle. This is the strength of Uganda Prison Circle. The long-term capital base of Prison Circle is these components here. Where we are so proud, we are so confident that Uganda Prison Circle is strong based on this. The non-current liabilities in the form of National Education Fund amounting to 114.8 against 103. Loan Protection Fund amounting to 409 million against 377.9. This is also generated from you, by you members, in the form of the percentage of deduction that we put on your loans, like 1%. If you apply for loan, 1% is deducted, and you committed to safeguard against loans that would have gone and recovered from the members who die with our loans, who get permanent disabilities with our loans. So this is money that we keep to offset those loans with. So giving us a total position of 524.1 against 481.4. Our current liabilities, which is your money on demand, you need this money at any time. It's in the form of member savings and accounts payable. Accounts payable is what members keep on asking. When are you paying us our dividends? When are you paying us our patronage bonus and the rest? So this is also a liability on the part of the circle to you members. To the tune of member savings to the tune of 1,033 million.2 against 1,085 million.3. Accounts payable is amounting to 1,208.9 against 1,104.8. Giving that total position, as you can see. Equating, added all these, it balances off with our asset position, a tune of 10.4 against 9.3 billion. So that is the statement of financial position as at 31st December 2023. We are growing. Thank you for listening to me again. The next is to help you appreciate a statement of cash flow as at 31st December 2023. Is to help you appreciate how money, how cash was coming in and going out. Cash flow is a statement of cash coming in and how it moves out during the year or a particular financial year. So, in the areas of, there are three areas. There are the areas of operation, the areas of investment, and areas of financing. Those are the areas. Okay, and that's how it is. And what you should be actually keen about is that the period ending with a positive figure or a negative figure. So at the end of it all, we look at all these cash movements in and out. We ended the year with a closing balance, which is financing activity, of a closing balance of 18.7 million against 843.3 million. I already explained this because this is also it is just to help you understand the preceding statements of comprehensive and especially comprehensive income. So this is it. This is the cash movement, how money came in and moved out during this the year under review. The final statement that I can talk about, we can look at, is given on page 59. Let's go there. Let's go to page 59. Let's go to page 59. Page 59 gives us a statement of changes in equity as at 31st December 2023. Changes in equity, actually this is a statement that helps you understand the solid capital of SACCO, not attached to any obligation, not attached to any claim. Actually, the true strength of SACCO, is made up of the capital, the share capital, and the retained earnings that we have been generating from the surpluses over the years. So these are accumulated figures over the years. So our current position as at the end of the year last year, these were the figures. And this is the true strength of Uganda Prison SACCO, statement of changes in equity. So we look at the previous year 2022, how we ended at the closing figure, with the closing figure, and shares we had 5.8 billion, and statutory reserve fund we had 560.7 million. Under development revolving fund, we had 221.1. Share transfer fund, we had 239.9. Then we had a revaluation of assets because our assets had already gone off value, so we had to revalue some to allow us operate well. So to the tune of 29.5 rather, giving a total position of 6.7 billion. So the year under review, which is 2023, you see there is upward growth in nearly all, except revaluation, which we decided not to. Our computers, we need to buy new ones this year, so we decided not to revalue anymore. So we are going to buy new computers this year. So there's no revaluation this year. So we look at upward trend in shares in statutory reserve fund, development revolving fund, and share transfer fund, all amounting to 7.6 billion. It's an upward trend from 6 point. Upward trend from 6.7 to 7.6. So that tells you how we are also performing in terms of solid capital base growth, or growth in solid capital base. So this is the statement, or these are the statements of our finances. Thank you so much for listening to me.
Thank you, our dear accountant. You can see those are technical figures, and that helps us to make sure that all our books are well kept. You remember when we were here last AGM, you appointed Andrank as our external auditors to make sure that they check what our internal team does, see whether it is true. That's double checking. So at this point in time, allow me to invite the external auditors today to give us their part of the story of these good figures we are hearing. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. chief guest, the distinguished guests, and all members of Uganda Prison Circle. We are delighted as unranked and company certified public accountants to be here today to present our obligation that we undertook during on the financial statements for the year ended 2023. I'm CPA Serwada Joy, the managing partner of Unranked and Company. Our role instituted on us by the auditing standards is a simple one. Our role is to obtain information of UPS Circle, examine, inquire, require for all information that can enable us to state an opinion whether the accounts that have been read before you are correct. But Mr. Chairman, allow me to first of all take you through the responsibility of management. The responsibility of management lies, the management is responsible for the preparation for and fair presentation of financial statements in accordance with International Financial Reporting Standards, IFRS, and the requirements of the Cooperative Act as amended 2020. This responsibility includes designing, implementation, and maintaining internal controls relevant to the preparation and fair presentation of financial statements that are free from material misstatements, whether due to fraud or error, selecting and applying appropriate accounting policies, and making estimates that are reasonable in the circumstances. Those charged with governance are responsible for overseeing Uganda Prison Savings and Credit Cooperative Society financial reporting process. Now, what is our responsibility? Our responsibility is, or our objectives are to obtain reasonable assurance about whether the financial statements as a whole are free from material misstatement, whether due to fraud or error, and to issue the auditor's report that includes our opinion. Reasonable assurance is a high level of assurance, but is not a guarantee that an audit conducted in accordance with the international auditing standards will always detect a material misstatement when it exists. Misstatements can arise from fraud, error, and are considered material if individually or in aggregate they could reasonably be expected to influence the economic decisions of the users taken on the basis of these financial statements. Now, we assure you that we obtained all the information, the evidence that we deemed necessary for carrying out our objective, our audit, we got all the information from management, and therefore, at this time, we want to do our cardinal objective of stating to you our opinion. Now, in our opinion, we have audited the financial statements of Uganda Prison Savings and Credit Cooperative Society Limited, which comprises the statement of financial position as at 31st December 2023, and the statement of comprehensive income, statement of changes in equity, statement of cash flow for the year then ended, and a summary of significant accounting policies and other explanatory notes as set out in pages that is according to how this booklet has been laid out. In our opinion, proper books of accounts have been kept. Especially the SUPCO. When we start with the SUPCO, we reviewed the accounts, management, internal control systems. We thank you for that very good mandate on the part of management. Thank you very much.
Thank you, our external auditors. So if I can take it correctly from you, is that the figures that were presented by our accountant are a true reflection of what is obtaining in the circle. Thank you. So now we are moving to another item. We had suspended one item of launching the M-Circle. It is the time now to prepare for the launch. The concerned start preparing, but allow me give some 2 minutes to Mr. Ndrora Mukama. He was promised to be given some minutes, but I think at a certain point it was forgotten. He's a critical partner that provides us technical support, and I think it is prudent that he talks after the external auditors have given their opinion. I thank you, you're welcome.
Our chief guest, the chairman of Uganda Prison Circle and your team, other invited guests, dear delegates, good afternoon. I am Sylvester Ndiroramukama, and I work for Uganda Cooperative Savings and Credit Union, UKUSCU, which is the national apex of circles in Uganda. And our mandate is to organize and develop the circle sector. We are happy that we see the Uganda Prison Circle grow from strength to strength. Of course, we normally get these statistics, and maybe for your information, I'll tell you that the biggest circle in Uganda is Wazalendo Circle. You are not clapping for them. Jealousy. The second biggest is URA Staff Circle. The third is Exodus Circle, the police circle. And of course, I have just read your statistics. 10 billion is not easy in total assets. So maybe next time when I will come, I'll tell you your position. But you should be between 20 and 30, which is commendable. Yes, which is commendable. I want to appreciate the prison's governing body for having allowed these members to participate into the savings and credit. And I know behind there is a lot of welfare that is happening. Let us join our hands to thank the prison's leadership for having allowed us, one, to establish the circle and then also participate in these operations. The other time when we had a board orientation, we had agreed with the chairperson that instead of only reading these reports, he can also bring in people to do testimonies so that we can know what is happening out there. And I think, Chairman, next year you should be able to bring people to tell us testimonies of how miracles are happening in their families. Lastly, I'll talk about the regulatory environment. For the circles to grow, we need a very robust regulatory environment. And this is provided by the government and policymakers. In our opinion, as UKUSCU and the circle family, we think that having one regulator will enable all these circles to grow, because we have seen how the big circles are helping the small circles to grow. And I also encourage you to use your numbers. I used to tell Exodus Circle. By that time, I think they were not even on page number 2. But today they have come to page number 2. Use your numbers to grow yourselves. And I know the prisons, you have many numbers. And I'm looking forward to see you being number 5 in the next 5 years. I want to thank all of you for this tremendous performance. As has been alluded by some of the presenters, many of the circles, including other companies, were not able to post a surplus. But you have been able to post a surplus of about 1 billion. Why can't we thank God for that? I say this for God and my country. Thank you.
Our chief guest, honorable members, we realize that we have sat for too long. As they prepare for the launch, I request through you, our chief guest, that we have a music interlude of only 3 minutes as people stand up and stretch around, and then we go for the launch. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair. As we go into the interlude, allow me invite DJ, give us a small tune there. As we stretch, as urged by the chairperson, you need to stand up and allow the blood flow through the system so that we appreciate what we are going in for next and enjoy the surplus and start meditating and thinking about what will come by May, as guided by the Treasury. Please enjoy the 3 minutes. Band, over to you, and DJ. DJ, maybe starting with you. Cooperators, please, can we leave the T-shirts and take our seats? Please, can we leave the T-shirts? Cooperators and those behind there, can we resume our seats? Please stop. The people in charge, can we stop whatever we are doing there? We are going to one of the most sensitive part, and this is technology. To invite Eseza Kadondi, onboarding officer, to take us through a 3-minute sensitization of how this M-Circle platform works, which is going to help us appreciate and access and check onto how we are doing in terms of our savings and in terms of how our accounts are operating. So you're welcome, dear friends. We have tried to put it on the screen. We hope it is working. You can follow via the screen. And after Eseza, the chair will invite the chief guest to come and formally and officially launch this platform that we shall start using on going forward. Thank you.
Thank you so much, MC. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. As he has said, my name is Eseza and I'm coming from FutureLink Technologies. FutureLink is the company that supplies you with the software you're using as the core banking system for the circle called Savings Plus. And on top of Savings Plus, we do offer a mobile banking service called the M-Circle, which we are here to launch today. As you can see on this pull-up banner, up is the logo for M-Circle and below is FutureLink Technologies. So without wasting any more time, I just want to take you through briefly of how M-Circle works and what we should expect as members of the circle. If you are able to view on your screen, we are displaying the different screens that are shown on the M-Circle app. M-Circle can be accessed through 2 ways. One is using the app, which is now available on the Play Store, that is on all Android version phones. And the other option is using USSD code. We have partnered with MTN and Airtel, so we are live on star 165 for MTN users, and also live on star 185 for Airtel users. So on the screen as we go through, you will be seeing the different procedures, and which will maybe be shared later after this meeting on your different social media channels for all the members to acquaint themselves. And I can see the circle is also going ahead to display these procedures in the books that we have, so we can as well follow along from that side. So at this moment, I would like to invite all of us, if we have smartphones, those that have smartphones, you can check on us on the Play Store. When you go to the Play Store, you just type in M-Circle app. When you type in M-Circle app, you will see the app with the logo, just like it looks there, blue and orange. And below, it will be showing powered by FutureLink Technologies. That is the app we are going to use as Prison Circle. So when you download the app, the first page is what you're seeing on your screens. The app provides 3 options for new members who would like to join a circle. If someone is not a member of prisons but they would like to join it, we have that option, and it is the first one where we say enter your phone to join a circle. And then the below option, the one in blue, is for someone who is a member of a circle, a member of, let's say, prison circle, who would just like to log into their account at the circle and be able to view balance, deposit, withdraw, view their statements, apply for loans, and the like. And also for those members that are members of prison circle but have never onboarded on M-Circle, of which many of us now lie in that option. So as we start to use the service after downloading the app, for those that have not yet subscribed to get the M-Circle numbers, we shall be going for the option in blue. At least for the circle management, most of them have that option already. So when you go to blue and you click, you will be taken to the next screen. And the next screen up, we ask you to enter your M-Circle number. That is if you already have. If you just want to get an M-Circle number, we shall still take you to blue, where we ask you if you're already a circle customer, you can get an M-Circle number. When you click on blue, we take you to another page. And on the next page, we ask you to search for your circle. So we just try to demonstrate in that whatever you're seeing on your screen. When you search and you type in Uganda prisons, even before finishing the entire word, we shall bring Uganda prisons for you. So when Uganda prisons circle comes, you can tap on it. When you tap on it, we ask you to enter your details in the circle. That is the phone number associated with your account, and then the circle account number. The circle account number should be entered in full with all the 11 digits. So at the end of your circle account number, you're going to be required to add a 1 at the end for you to proceed, because 1 is the code for the most used savings product, which is regular savings, that where most of us have money. So that is why we are adding a 1 on your account. When you go past that step, of course you will enter your circle account number, you will enter the phone number, and then you will also enter another phone number that you have, which is used as recovery number or alternative number. After that, we shall take you to the next page, where of course you will set your PIN, which is supposed to be 5 digits, and confirm. And when everything is okay, you return a message with a name circle number, and it's supposed to be 8 digits. That other part you may not see of setting the PIN. It may not be in what is displaying on the screen. But after that part, when you've received a message with the M-Circle number, we now take you back to the login page, which is on page 1, where we ask you to enter your M-Circle number and the PIN. So after entering your M-Circle number, you submit. We ask you for the PIN. You submit the PIN, the one that you set when you were getting the M-Circle number. And when you submit that, we now log you into your account. So when we log you into your account, you are now able to see your details. Your name will be displayed. The balance on your account will be there, though it will not be displayed until when you click on view balance for privacy. Then your statement, or the last 5 transactions you've done on your account, will also be there. You may not also see them until when you click on view statement. Other modules on that app are like applying for a loan. If you want to apply for a loan that is online, you can also apply for a loan. You can refer a friend. You can share the link with a friend. You can report an issue in case you're trying to transact and probably get charged somewhere. You can also report. Those are some of the features that we have on the app. But for now, as you may continue to see on the screen, I've also shared a screen which shows if you want to deposit money, for example. When you click on deposit, which is the addition sign on the app, We take you to another page where we ask if you're depositing from the number in your phone or not. You select accordingly, and then we ask you for the amount you want to deposit. You put the amount, the reason, and you confirm. So depositing, as of now, as I speak, you are able to deposit on your account directly in the circle. So I believe this is going to help us, since we are located in different regions, so that if you want to save money with the circle, you don't really have to send mobile money or to call or even travel. You can just deposit money directly from your phone. If you want to withdraw, you are also able to withdraw. That feature will be activated later after the circle management has agreed on a few things, including the limits of how much someone should withdraw, how many times, and all that. But the service is also available. So another thing maybe you need to note on the app is that you can actually view your balance and the statement free of charge. We don't charge you for viewing your balance. We don't charge you for viewing your statement. So I'm trying to be fast because of time, but most of the procedures of how you can do this are actually shared in the book. So that what I've talked about so far is only about the app. When it comes to the code, that is the *165 and the *185, all the procedures are laid out in the book that we have. I think it is on page 3. So we can follow along on that. If you have iOS phone, that is iPhone mostly, because the app is not on iPhone as of now, though we are also in the process of having it approved on that platform. So it means if you have that, you will be able to use the USSD code. The steps of using the USSD code are well laid out in the book, both on Airtel and on MTN. A few things that I want us to note is what you are required to have for you to be able to transact successfully on M-Circle, which include, 1, the phone number you're using in your phone should be the number you registered with at the circle. So in case we are here and probably our numbers have changed over time and we have not informed the circle, I think after this meeting, it will be very important for us now to clear that with the circle so that we are able to transact seamlessly. If the phone number is not the same, you will always face challenges. So the phone number should be the same, that is 1. And the second thing is you should know your account number that the circle gave you. That will help you get the M-Circle number. After you have successfully gotten an M-Circle number, we link your information in the circle to that number. So going forward, for everything that you want to do on your account, you will now be asked to enter only the M-Circle number. So it is important that when we subscribe and get the M-Circle numbers, we note them down or at least keep a record so that we are able to transact as we go on. Another thing is for us to remember always the M-Circle PIN that we use, and we keep it secret. Because the M-Circle PIN allows you withdraw money from your savings in the circle to your phone. So it is important for us to keep it secret and to always remember it. Maybe for our consumption, what I would like to present as well is that you are able to talk to us directly as M-Circle. Just like management was telling us earlier, I think there was an overload in calls every time calling the circle to find out your balance, how far your loan has gone, and all of that. So going forward, you will be able to see that from the app without having to call. You are able to check your balance. If the circle approves your loan, you are able to get a notification and actually know how far it has gone. If for example, you make a withdrawal or a deposit, you are able to be notified in a message. So you are going to be keeping up with your account in real time with M-Circle. You can also speak to us because we have a call center that works Monday to Saturday from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. In case you're facing any challenge transacting, you are free to call us. Our toll-free number is 0800 220 220. And it is also laid out in the book. We also have a WhatsApp number where you can WhatsApp us. And actually, if you're using the app and probably get stuck at any point, the system will automatically refer you to talking to us, reporting a problem. So when you report that problem, it comes to us through WhatsApp. If you have WhatsApp on your phone. If you don't have WhatsApp on the phone, it will come through email, and our team is dedicated to respond to your issues. So our WhatsApp number is 0741 241 252. You can WhatsApp us directly if you're facing any challenges subscribing or transacting on the app. The toll free is 0800 220 220. That is the toll free. It works Monday to Saturday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. WhatsApp is 0741 241 252. That is the WhatsApp number. WhatsApp is 0741 241 252. Toll free is 0800 220 220. You can speak directly to us. We also have our website, www.fltug.com. You can visit there and report any issue. We also have a chat bot. You can talk to us directly. You can look at some of the services we offer as FutureLink and get in touch. So without wasting any more time, I think for now, of course, if you have downloaded the app, you are able to follow through the steps. If you know your SAC account number, you can proceed and go ahead and subscribe even as we talk. But from me, I think that will be all for now. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, our partner from FutureLink, for that elaborate. Please, you can take a seat. Therefore, I want to take this opportunity to invite the chairperson of SACCO, who will in turn invite the chief guest to launch this M-SACCO app officially. Thank you so much, sir.
Our chief guest, honorable delegates, I know that the time was too short. We may not have picked it all. But today is a launch. They are launching this app. You'll get more information from our technical team, from the SACCO, and I know within 2 weeks to 1 month, everybody will be compliant and we're able to get all the information about your account and transact from anywhere you will be. So allow us for today. We do the launch, but the education and training will continue in respect to this app. So honorable chief guest, I seek your indulgence that you come forward and we launch this app together with top management team, sir. I thank you. FutureLink officer, you will be there. So our chief guest, so this is the M-Circle app. Once it is launched, you can access your details of your account from your handset, from your computer, and from any electronic gadget that is accessible internet. And it will be managed by FutureLink Limited, who have been helping us to manage our internet transactions of the circle and the accounting package we are using. So it is safe. We are sure our members' money will be remain safe, sir. There's no worry. We are only advancing in technology. Yours is open, sir, the two as we launch, and then you sign, sir. There's signature, sir.
On behalf of the Commissioner General of Prisons, who is the patron of the Uganda Prison Circle, on behalf of the Supervisory Committee of Uganda Prison Circle, management, I take this single honor on this very important day when we are having our 16th annual general meeting to launch the mobile banking system for Prison Circle. And we believe this would go a long way in making sure that members of the circle are able to get an immediate response as to the status of their membership and financial, especially in terms of finances. With these few remarks, I hereby sign and say that we have launched.
The owner of the product.
Thank you. Chair, back to you.
Thank you, Chief Guest, for this launch. And we promise by the end of April, every member should be able to access his account online. Whoever has a smartphone. I think a touch cannot work. So members have to upgrade to at least a smartphone. Don't try with a touch because it will not load the M-Circle from Android. From that, members, we come back to our agenda. We move to agenda item number 11, which is now presented.
In the previous statements, we are comparing 2 years. It is the same here, but we have 3 columns because we have what we budgeted for in 2023, what we actually spent or earned, and then we have the proposed figures for the year 2024, which we have already started the operations. The first item is income. The interest on income, what we budgeted for the year 2023 was 1.8 billion. What we realized was 1.6, and this year we proposed that we focus on earning 1.8. Interest expenses, what we planned to pay out was 567 million. What we actually spent was 602 million. And this year, with increased the operations, the proposed figure is 665 million. The net interest income, what was budgeted last year, 2023, was 1.2 billion. What was actually paid was 1.0, and we proposed 1.17 for 2024. For other incomes, what we budgeted for in 2023, was 77.3 million. What we actually earned was 91.1 million. And like a growing circle, we are proposing that this year we should earn 147.5 million. So those foregoing figures mean last year we had the proposed 1.33 1,335 million. What we actually earned was 1.125 million. So the 1.1 billion, and this year we propose a figure of 1.3 billion. We move to expenses. The personnel expenses, money spent on our personnel. Last year, we had proposed 85.4 million. But like the manager said, we tried to squeeze so much so that we don't overspend. We spent in expenses 62.6 million. But this year, because of increased operations, we are again proposing 85.4 million. Administrative expenses, last year the budgeted figure was 75.9 million. What was actually spent was 66.2. This year we are proposing 77.9 million. What members should not worry is that we propose a higher figure, but we strive so much not to overspend. Governance expenses, last year the proposed figure was 156.8 million. What was actually spent was 122.4 million, and this year we propose 149.2 million. So the total, if we offset the total expense from the income, last year what we had a surplus of 1.0. That is what was proposed. But what we actually realized the surplus, what we have been reading this year, was 874 million. But this year, we are focusing on, again, having a surplus of 1 billion at least, because we don't want to shoot in the leaves. The statutory appropriations, what the accountant explained what they are about. In the statutory reserve fund, last year we had budgeted for 101 million. What was actually spent there was 87.4 million. And this year we propose to put a statutory reserve fund of 100.6 million. The developing fund, last year we had budgeted for 50.8 million. What we really provided for was 43.7 million. And this year we are proposing 50.3 million. Share transfer fund, last year we budgeted for 96.5 million, but what was put was 130.5, and this year we propose 135.2 million. The National Education Fund, we had budgeted for 13.3 million in 2023, What was actually spent was 11 million, and this year we are again budgeting for 13.1 million. The supervisory fund has remained constant. What was budgeted for last financial year was 300 million, spent 300,000, sorry, and that figure has remained constant. It is what was spent and it is what we are proposing, 300,000. So that when we remove these statutory provisions from the surplus, we shall remain with the surplus for appropriation. Last year we had proposed 754 million. What we realized this year, what we have promised to pay or what is available is 600. Next year, or this year in fact, we are working hard that you or us, the members, will have more money to share, amounting to 706 million. The appropriation deductions, patronage bonus last year, we had budgeted for 452.7 million. What is available is 360. This year, we are proposing a figure of 424.1 million. Dividend on shares, we had budgeted for 150.9 million last year. What is available? What was available for 2023 is 120.1 million, and this year we are proposing that we shall work hard and have more dividends on shares amounting to 141.3 million. The incentive bonus, what was budgeted was 150.9. We have 120, and also we are proposing 141 million. That is how our comprehensive income will look like. Now this is the proposed statement of financial position for financial year 2024. What we are working to that our balance sheet should look like this year. Here we also have what was budgeted, the actual and the proposed. The non-current assets, what was proposed last year, we provided 144.4 144.4 million. What was actually spent was what we are providing for this balance sheet is 31 million. That was what was put for 2023, and this year we are providing for a figure of 62.7 million. So the details of the assets is there. Now allow me to read only the totals to save time. So the total assets last year, 2023, we had we proposed for 10 billion point 2. What we closed the year with was 10.4, and this year we are proposing a figure of 11.5 billion in assets. The non-current assets, we are, last year we put a figure of 557.5 million. What is appearing in the balance sheet for the year ended 2013 is 524, and this year 2024 we are putting a figure of 563.3 million. The current liabilities, those are the total, and the total liabilities including the members' equity. Last year we had a figure of 10.24 billion. What was realized year ended was 10.4, and this year the proposed figure is 11.5 billion. I think that is what we have for the balance sheet. I request the members to approve the budget so that we carry on with the operations of the SACCO. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
We thank the treasurer. Wow, wow. The man who keeps all this money for the year and you get it safe. A big round of applause to him. Yes, we are proceeding when? If you check from our agenda, we had financial reports. You know, supervisory report is a financial report because they act as our internal auditors. So we take it, it is categorized as a financial report. We had the management report from the SACCO manager. We had the treasurer's report. Those were financial reports that we need to be adopted for discussion. Okay, D?
Sir.
So I am requesting that we have somebody to move a motion to have those financial reports adopted for discussion.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chair.
Motion.
We already have a hand here. Someone is moving the motion. Adoption.
Thank you, Chairperson. I'm Superintendent of Prisons, Herbert Kaheru, Osima Chonbe. I move a motion to adopt our budget for discussion.
Financial reports, please.
Financial reports, sorry.
Thank you. Secondment.
Thank you. Secondment. Let me balance the sheet and move this side. Honorable members, can we have one person here seconding?
Thank you, sir. I'm number 11706, Sergeant Warder Opio Dennis from Arua Main Prison. I second the motion.
Thank you. So all the financial reports are hereby adopted for discussion. Now I request for another motion. This is very pertinent. A motion to approve the budget. You have had the budget. Do you approve the budget? I have a motion so that we can discuss it for adoption.
Can we have the motion?
Thank you so much. I'm number 14228, Corporal Warder Nakojo Joffrey from Nakisunga Prison.
I move the motion to approve the budget. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Members, you have heard any secondment for approval of the budget?
I think I want to take the honor that we balance this sheet and let the secondment come from this other side. Maybe I will see a hand that will help me to second. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Chair. Chair of reason not to second but to seek an inquiry. That do we discuss the budget before adoption, or we adopt then we discuss procedurally? I need to be guided, Chairperson.
We adopt then we discuss.
Can we have a motion moved for adoption of the budget? Probably we start from there. And let me still give the honor to the honorable members this side. Okay.
Thank you so much, Chairman. I'm PO1 Nankunda Gerard Owen from Prison Headquarters, one of the contestants. And I am moving the motion that we adopt the budget. Thank you so much.
Members, this is very serious. But secondment accepted. So, dear members, now we have our financial reports, which have been adopted to be part of the documents for discussion and our AGM of today. Then equally we have our budget proposal that has been presented, that also has been adopted for discussion. Now we are going to agenda item, which should have been 12, which were added, were amended, which we categorized as matters arising and reactions. So this is where we want to discuss all these reports. We start with reports, after which we discuss the budget. And I want this session to be led by the SACCO manager so that we can quickly run through. Manager.
Thank you very much, Chair. Dear delegates, this is the time whereby if there is anything which you didn't understand or you need more clarification on any item, you bring it up. We are beginning from the management report.
So members, we are free to react to the management report,
which was given from page 37.
Can refer to page 37
up to page 40.
So if there are issues that need clarification, please, this is the time. Okay, I have a hand there.
Thank you, the chief judge, the chairman for the SACCO, the manager for the SACCO, and all the senior officers presented here, all the RPC, and all the officer and junior officer. When the manager was making a report about the multiple loan, I felt concerned, because there are certain loans which they call instant and quick loan, mostly for lending institution. And this loan, when you observe it critically, it is deducted. It appears or migrated or integrated or automated in the payroll or smuggled in the payroll without the recommendation from an officer in charge. Always we are surprised when an officer is having a loan for 5 million, 3 million, without how this loan is smuggled in our payroll. Who is responsible for this deduction and giving the code? When officer in charge is not recommended, even personnel, I don't know where they take it to personnel. These people have the phone call of all the officers. For me, in a week, they can call me 3 times, platinums and what. So this loan is being deducted with the knowledge of authorized officer and who is responsible for this deduction, and without a control system. And that is why manager was saying it was stuck, because somebody comes, gets a loan in the salary section, then he comes again and starts reducing this one of SACCO. It gives opportunity of SACCO not to grow, because these loans should be controlled, and then we see control our SACCO system. The other time when we were for the RPC meeting, we brought this and we said, who is deducting and who is the source of this loan? And the management, it is good, the chief case is here, should know where this loan is coming from. Even me, I have staff who have loan of 5 million, but I'm not signed. The other time when I was stuck for school, I sent my loan form to pay without recommendation. It was bounced back. That at least somebody in the region should recommend. But this one of salary, there's no recommendation. We are stuck. It is called instant loan or quick loan. I don't know whether instant loan and quick loan comes without recommendation for the authorities. This is my concern. Thanks you for listening to me. I'm called Ochaya Francis, Principal Officer 1, and Officer in Charge, Lamoa Prison. Thank you.
Thank you. That is his concern. And manager?
Thank you very much for that concern. Actually, the officer in charge is emphasizing on the point which I had brought up before. And the way financial institutions do approach our staff is actually wrong. I can say it is wrong. Because these people, they even went to the extent of telling staff that once you are getting a top-up in the bank, there is no need of recommendation. Because I normally ask them a lot of questions. That for you, you want a quotation to take to the bank. Where is your letter of undertaking? And the staff will say the bank people have told him or her that there is no need for recommendation when you are getting a top-up. Then I say, tell them I'm not giving. Until when this staff, they come back, they do all possible ways, and they get recommendation now from their OCs, and then the letter of undertaking signed by officers who are authorized to do that from prison headquarters. That is when now we are forced to give the quotation. But what is talking about, it is not surprising if the bank people tell staff directly that you just come, there is no need for recommendation. It means it is working. So that staff whom we talk about really fell in that category. So really we need to strengthen our system, the signing system, right from the station and from headquarters as well. We need to be very careful. Otherwise, our staff are suffering at the hands of the banking institution. They come to lure them that they are giving them big loan. What is big loan and what does it do? Other than just tying you, you can see a loan is being given now for 7 to 6 years. It's like you have a child going to P1 and you are tied on a loan until when this child reaches P7. Is this normal? It is not really normal. So, Chairman, we had discussed in the board that this AGM should help us. Part of the problem we are facing is the buy-off pressure from the bank. If our staff are to be safe with the SACCO, why are they going to the bank and going for the buy-off? Is it really normal? We need to do something on this. It is bad.
Yeah, thank you. Members, we can proceed with the reactions.
Thank you very much. The Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons and the top leadership of Uganda Prison Service. Fellow delegates, I'm number 1313-3, Corporal Order Jomo Clever. Though among the contestants for the position of SACCO board membership, I rise to comment on the managerial report. As the manager was giving his report, he talked of delayed loan payments, and when you focus on all the previous AGMs, this has always been one of the most raised questions. I therefore rise to suggest, we've heard and seen government, central government coming up to support other SACCOs, including those of musicians, even those which are not yet well organized, like Uganda Prison SACCO. Instead of tying ourselves on members' savings, which at times delays to be deducted, suppose we contact the central government and we request for a helping hand. That's one of the avenues I'm raising. Secondly, since its establishment, there has been a report that we've put up some properties and we are trying to safeguard them and develop them so that we shall be getting rental income from such properties. In the meantime, suppose we tried to mortgage these properties and we get additional funds which shall help the SACCO to be giving out loans. At least if there is a delay, it takes a week or 3 days, rather than someone applying for a loan and, like the theme states, empowering members for socio-economic transformation through education. This is a testament that most of these loans, we apply them to pay school fees for our children and also advance on our studies as members. I'm imagining if someone is being chased from school today, applies for a loan, and it is likely to mature in 3 weeks or a month, I don't think the school administration shall be waiting. So I would therefore forward these two options and the management, the top management, to look into them. If they can work out to help our members, the better, for God and my country.
Thank you very much. There is a hand from top management. I need to rush there very fast.
Thank you very much, Okedi. To begin with, I want to clarify this. SACCO does not block the top management. Simple. We are all cooperators. So whoever is trying to smuggle in top management, you are deceiving yourself and you are deflating yourself. We are all cooperators. I want to start with what you have said last, or you were trying to propose. The money we are talking about from the central government is not free money. You have to pay back, and at a higher interest. Whilst I was a treasurer, we tried it, but we thought we were going to pay from a bloody nose. And the undersecretary, together with the assistant commissioner, they said they will not commit themselves. So it is not free money as you think. you try to find out more from those who have got it, what they have paid back. Actually, they end up without any money. The money ends up being for the central government. So we tried it. So you are not, you are more or less reinventing the wheel. Since you are saying you are coming on board, I wish you the best of luck. If it was a campaigning tour, however, as the chairperson of the vetting committee, what you are doing is illegal. Actually, starting yesterday, I saw it on the platform, and the other day, starting from Owen and the rest, what you are doing is illegal in the bylaws. Actually, I was supposed to have disqualified you. So, stop politicking. If you bring politics in the circle, it ceases having the meaning. However, you may take advantage of that for today, and we close the ear and the eye, but the next lot, stand warned. The letter of undertaking. The letter of undertaking arising from what is being submitted on this ground. We are headed for going back to what we used to have. You will pick the letter of undertaking. I'm talking as a cooperator, but also equally interesting as the admin of the service, seeing our circle getting collapse and even staff suffering more, where you will get this letter and you go back to your OC, because your OC knows you better. If you are an OC, your RPC knows you better. You ask those who have had it from headquarters. I also know the team which is at headquarters. By the time I put my signature there, I think that one will save us from unnecessary and unfortunate economic suffering. I also submit.
Thank you. Thank you so much. The cooperator who has really clarified on the point of us dreaming that there is some money which might be lying with the government and it can come to the circle. I think it is not there. Let's just not be deceived that there is free money anywhere. There is no free money anywhere in the world. Then the properties of the circle, you are saying that we can use it for getting more money that we can loan to the members. The properties of the circle are here, listed here in this report book, which the major one is the loan, which are with the members, the computers, which are in the offices, the equipment for day-to-day work, and all other things which we have in the offices, including the chairs and furnitures. I don't know from those one, which one you want us to mortgage and we get more money so that we can lend to the members. But if you are hearing of a circle home, of which photograph appear here at the back page, the service has offered a circle, our circle, a building for us to develop and become an office where we shall make our home. So, if the father has given you the son something which you are supposed to develop, I don't think the father will be happy to see you mortgaging it or even selling it so that you get some money and you loan to the members. So those are the properties of the circle which we have. I don't know which one we are supposed to mortgage or sell out, and we receive money for giving members. Don't rely on a hearsay. The reports are here giving the assets, non-current asset and current asset. So if someone told you that circle has property somewhere, that person is lying. Fellow delegate, thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Manager, for that clarity. And members, let's take this back. If there are people who sent us and were saying there are issues, there are things that we can mortgage, you go and tell them that these are the loans and the rest that Manager has mentioned. Yes, there is one other reaction from here.
Thank you so much. I am number 8337, Chief Warder 3, Binen Samuel. My question is actually on the resolution of the last year AGM meeting, especially point number 7, where it said it was unanimously resolved that the loan amount for junior cadres, that is salary scale U7 and U6, be increased share stock loan ratio of from 1:4 to 1:5. So I want really the chairperson to clarify why they came with this resolution and leaving salary scale U5, and yet the difference of salary scale U5 and U7 and U6 is something like only 20 to 27,000. So it's like shifts are being left out.
Thank you very much for that concern. For the benefit of all the delegates and all the members, we are trying to communicate that we are moving gradually, but we have begun from the most, the lowest people, and we have seen it is performing well. Now that it is performing well, we wanted to give it 2 years. This is the second year. It has worked for 1 year very well. You have seen we have even made profit. Now this second year, we are giving it to continue. In the next AGM, you never know. We might take all the rest now, not even on a U5, and then we increase that. Now we are performing very well. Share ratio to loan raised to 1:5 for everybody. For everybody we willing to get SACCO loan. So this is how we are coming up. I think the bulk of our members are in those categories which we have started with. We are coming up slowly, slowly, until when we include everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Manager, for that clarity. I have a hand somewhere here.
Thank you very much, Afande. This is Muchiga from Muchibari Prison.
Mention
I think
the number and rank, please.
7023 Muchiga Moses, Sergeant Muchiga Moses. Thank you very much, Afande. Afande, I think this one is all zero reason on financial discipline. Afande, you see, me, I had to swallow the truth. I had issues, zero reason on giving loans. I understand, and I heard that there is a position which is taking 40 loans, and another position is taking miserable loans. There is a saying that if one with a big crowd of cows, then even the other one of 2 cows, they all go in the field to graze. So if we can consider the point of financial discipline, then we can still share this small one which belongs to ours, which belongs to our hands. Then we enjoy that one together. Thank you very much, Afande.
Thank you for so much. Let me respond to that. And dear delegates and members, I want to put this one very clear. The SACCO, for you to benefit from the SACCO, it depends on the level of commitment which you have at the SACCO. I know the point you are driving at. Some of you say that senior officers benefit more than the junior officers. And I want you to listen to this one very, very carefully. You are a junior officer, you might be deducting half of your salary, which is around 300 or below 300,000. Yes. You come for a loan, which we have even said that the juniors should, their ratios should be 1 to 5. Then the seniors, their ratios are 1 to 4. Look at that one, that is 1. Then we have a senior officer who is saving 1 million shillings per month. I want you to listen properly and know that I'm telling you the truth. There are other senior officers who save as much as 1.2 million shillings per month. This officer doesn't come for the loan the whole year. Okay? Now, the junior officer who is saving like 300, and we have even gone to the, even if this senior officer comes for the loan, first of all, for him maybe to get 10 million, we need 2.5 million shillings in his shares. So he qualifies 1 to 4. Then the junior officer, we are saying for you, since things may be a bit hard, it is 1 to 4. I mean 1 to 5. Now, if the whole year this officer who has been saving around 1.2 million, who has not even come for the loan, now for you, you have come for the loan and we have given you, who is benefiting more than the other? You answer that question. Is saving much money, and even if he's coming for the loan, he will come maybe for 10 million. With his 1.2, he will have paid the loan in a very short time. The 10 million he will pay in a very, very short time. Now, who is benefiting more from the circle, and who is helping who? The senior officer is helping me as a junior officer to at least make me also benefit from that pool of saving, whereby if all of us were just saving 300, perhaps even this 1 to 5 could have not come, because the money will be very little. It takes too long for us who are saving 300 to make a pool of maybe 100 million. But if others are saving 1.2, 1.5 in that category, it makes us reach 100 million faster, which some people who are saving less benefit more. Please rub this one away from your head, that the senior officers are favored more than the junior officers. This is not how we work. Even the senior officer, including officers in charge, when they are applying for loan, the RPC has to endorse. So who is this one who is endorsed a figure which is wrong and which is not in line with the circle guidelines for the loan? Please rub that from your head. It is not working. The senior officer actually think about supporting the junior officer more, and they are happy to see if we are making this resolution 1 to 5. Next time now we move to U5, and also we put 1 to 5 before we go and reach U1. We shall have first, who should have, by that time, who will have benefited more? Is it not the junior officer? Please, this circle is working for your welfare, but for you, if we are thinking straight, you are thinking bend. That is very, very wrong. Okay?
Manager, I have...
members, thank you for that observation. But I think as the board and then the SUPCO and the management team of this ATHACO, I think we thought wisely. I've seen there is a lot of gaps in education and sensitization. I think we are members of the circle, but we don't know what a circle is. That's what I'm discovering now. A circle, we have said, is owned by members, it is managed by members, and it is grown by members. And you benefit from the circle according to your level of participation. Actually, what we employ there in the circle is the principle of equity, not equality. Because now, depending upon the shares you have in the circle, it will determine the loan you will get. It's not a question of going and saying, I want 5 million, and then they give. No. What are your savings? Even a senior officer, if you don't have the shares in the SACCO, you don't have the savings, you will not get the loan. So it depends on how you use the SACCO. I'm happy if you check in your covers. We have put a table. You open your covers at the back. We are going to make also rules copies, which we are going to pin on the notes boards at your stations. If you open inside there is a table that shows to you how the amount of loan you qualify for. If, for example, your shareholding is 200,000 and you are in U5 and U5 and above, then you would qualify for 800,000. And if you are in a scale of U6 to U7, because I have given that enhancement of 1:5 up from 1 to 4, for this person will qualify for 1 million. And if you go on and improve on deductions, for example, somebody having a deduction of 500,000 and is in a scale of 5 and above, then he would be able to qualify for 2 million. Then the one is scale of U6 to 7, he would get 2.5. So it is all determinant on your shareholding. If you want to get a bigger loan, please make more savings, buy more shares in the SACCO, you'll get a big loan. It is not that people are getting big loans because they are senior officers. No, it's because they are saving big in the SACCO. Of course, they have bigger salaries, slightly more than yours. That's why they save more. That one is known, and it should be appreciated. But not that they are cheating you, they are getting bigger loans and we are getting small loans. No. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chairperson. Next.
Yeah, thank you. Manager, I think there are some two members who felt they could just express in writing. Maybe you could look at those two documents and respond to them. Meanwhile, there is that component of gender balance. We've not heard from any lady. I think I have one or two here who would wish to present something.
Thank you very much, sir. I'm number 9173, Sergeant Audrey Sasimwe Prosperous from UG Prisons Nakasongola Women. I'm supporting the person who talked about sensitization. When you check in these books, it is there as a conclusion. Truly, when you come down there up country or in the field, you really find people, we are there, we know what SACCO is, we like it, but because of some kind, like we are not, there are some who are not fully sensitized. Sensitization is there, but we don't all pick at the same. So you find we still have people who have not joined the SACCO because of this sensitization issue. And when you try to find out, you find they are giving you very many questions whereby through sensitization, these questions can be solved. Then another person, the pre-current speaker, has talked about testimonies. Me, I would wish, if possible, I support him, that if possible, when we are calling these meetings, like the way we have called these contestants and other people, we also come up with these contestants. We call, people who want to give out testimonies. They also come and give some testimonies on such a very day. Because it is out through these testimonies that even these ones who are lagging behind can pick the interest and join the SACCO. And what means, you know what all means when we have very many clients, we can also be able to make something big. That's all, sir. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much, that delegate. I didn't get the station very well.
Nakasongola.
Nakasongola. Yeah, we are really coming. We have, in agreement with you. There's a lot of information gap. And that's why we have put, even in our theme, education of the members. We are really going to take that one up this year very, very seriously. And as was said by the chairperson, we only request officers in charge to cooperate with us, give us these people for some time, and then we interact with them. This circle is theirs. They need to understand. The moment they don't understand, they may not support the circle very well. Then about testimonies, for those who were here last year, you agree with me that there was a junior officer, not a senior officer, who came and made testimony here on how he's utilizing and benefiting from the circle. We should have done that again this year, but you realize this time we have contestants, so we didn't bring people for giving us testimonies. There's an element of election and we need to save time on that. So we were mindful of time and also conducting and finishing business on time. So testimonies is part of our arrangement. You will always get it. Gentlemen, if I wanted to move to the financial reports now, do we still have issues with management report? I want to move to financial report. Financial report now.
I still have about 2 hands. I don't know in response to which area. Is it financial management? Maybe we can give about 2 people an opportunity.
But what shall we be doing in the field if you people think everything can be finished from the AGM here? What shall we be doing there when we come? We shall have all the time to interact with you, and that is why we have put that one. Let's be observant of time. Financial matters, you can't finish everything. You can't actually finish here now.
I found the mine is like an inquiry. Well, we have hit a target of 10.4. Number 14, 903, Coppola de Palubat from Nakasongola, Maine. Like we have hit a target of 10.4 from 0.9.3, which we had in the previous year, meaning we have had some increment in our money. And in your presentation, you have informed us deliberately that you are opening up an outflow of money from people can now borrow up to 50 million from the certain which we have been having as the minimum, the maximum. So my worry is that we have been borrowing up to that level, and yet even some loan, somebody can apply for 800,000 but can take a month. My worry is that can this increment be able to handle now when we open up? Is the period not going to be so long to process this money? Because I'm still looking like we are still not handling these loans in time. That is my inquiry, Mukova.
Thank you. Noted. It will come up when it comes to time for approving or disapproving the resolutions.
So do we give the last?
If we see that we are not ready for it, we shall not approve it as a resolution. If we feel that we are growing and we need to grow, then we shall approve it as a resolution. To me now, I see he has already started finance. Those are now financial matters. So if you have issues on financial statements presented, this is the time. Statement of comprehensive income, which gave us a surplus of 600 million. Then this statement of financial position, which gave us a total asset of 10.4 billion. If you have issues there, this is the time to bring up. Thank you.
I have a hand up here. I think she has some financial issues she wants to raise.
Number 11335, Sergeant Eliano Christine. I've come from Tororo. Found the mine is an inquiry these people who have decided to buy off their loans, will they have another chance to come back to the circle? Funded are very many, they are suffering, they want to come back. Can you tell us how to join?
Thank you very much, Honorable Member, Delegate. I want you to take this point from us. The buying decision, which is followed by removal of the code, we actually do it painfully. But when these members go to the bank, I think they are desperate because the banks are very, very tricky in their operation. They will not tell you the truth. They first tell you to present a quotation of the loan with the loan statement. Then they initiate a buy-off. After initiating a buy-off, you will purchase your loan, they put money in your account. You will be able to see that money in your account. You will try to put your card to remove the money will not come out. Then they will tell you, first tell your circle to remove the code, then you will access the money. The way the staff will now respond if you have not removed the code and she gets the money which she is now seeing, she forgets that she's heading to something very, very, very bad. Now, after removing the code, the bank gives you the money. Then they put their code and they put a seal. There's a seal which they put, and I want to tell you why they put that seal. Of recent, you have been seeing sometime there's a delay in purchasing the salaries at Uganda prison and even other institutions. Now, if your payment date is 28th of the month and the salary has not gone there by that time, the bank will put a charge. Now, if they have not put the seal, there will not be any money for them to recover, to put that charge. They will deduct more than what they are supposed to deduct. So that seal is to allow all your salary to go there so that they can do all their dirty things on your salary. But if SACCO is also deducting and they are also deducting, then money will not be there. Your account may go to negative because they will apply their charges. So you can see what is going, these people are going through. We need them really at the SACCO, but the bank has put a seal until when they finish. Maybe if you are lucky and they increase salary, they increase your salary, that part increase is what can be deducted and it comes. But at the moment, they have to be in that situation. The bank has sealed them. We also need them back, but there is nothing much we can do. So it is painful like that.
Thank you, Manager. I want to balance the vote.
There is a paper here, 5440 Chief Water 1, Umbala Pascal, Sakonama this, Stanbic Bank bought my loan in 2021. I was reinstated in prison circle in 2013. So you can see this 2021, then again 2013. What does this mean? If the bank bought up loan in 2021, again you are saying you were reinstated prison circle 2013. Then from January up to date, this one I refer you to my office. Please, it is not very straightforward. You will contact our office, and then because you can't say they bought you alone in 2021, then again reinstated in 2013. I don't know whether you are meaning 2023. If you are meaning 2023, then you are saying deduction is 58,000. Where is my money going? Contact our office. I don't know whether you tried or you didn't try. There will be an explanation, but please endeavor to get your pay slip and let us prove that deduction, that 58,000 is coming to the circle. Please, Ms. Chief Wada Obala, please do that. Tomorrow, by the way, tomorrow we are open from 8 in the morning, normal working day. These are some of the issues. Before you go back, sort it out. We are open tomorrow. Please come and we sort it out. Thank you. I would like to know if the shares and saving of deserters could help recover part of the loan. If not, shares are sold off and can to pay the loan. We have SACCO desk officers at the region, which is true, but unfortunately staff down the station are not aware about the duties and responsibility of desk officers. I would suggest SACCO to empower them to each visit the stations. Please, we are going to do that. But the issue of deserters, desertion first of all is an offense. It's an offense which I don't want to talk about it here. Now, doesn't mean that if somebody has deserted, we now start using their shares, their what. There is a way deserters are handled, okay? Unless if you are telling us that loan from the deserters themselves. That one is in the book here. It's in the book, and we have shown the figures there. And there's a way we treat it. Otherwise, loans with deserters, we have not forgotten it. We still pursue them. But desertion is an offense. Another thing on financial matters. Financial matters, I think we were clear, and the explanation was satisfactory.
Let me get to one of the delegates from my left-hand hand here. I think he has something to tell us.
Thank you very much, sir. Number 11906 is my first number. Baine, Babyface are my names. I'm from Ngoma prisons. Afande, I would like you to explain more to me when you talked of the National Education Fund in the non-current liabilities. I didn't get that education fund. Then too, under the current liabilities, you have the accounts payable, whereby we have these dividends and the interest and the rest. If you have these figures and you're showing us that you have that money, why is it that after here, depositing that money on people's accounts tends to play? Because sometimes it takes even months. I don't know what brings that. Then 3, I found that you also have something like advertising and publicity, which is costing something like 30 million annually. Then I'll talk about the t-shirts in that venue, because it's one of the income generating activities of our circle. But the way we advertise, I think in marketing them somehow there is a gap, because we have up-country stations where people have never even seen these t-shirts and the shirts themselves. I thought it would be better if you'd handle them to either our OCs or the regional desk officers would go station by station, or we get a team selling these items. Market is there, but the way of accessing the goods also tends to be difficult for us. Maybe I would have the advice that you will also add on like capes, other garments like a cape, it can work on those t-shirts. Then I found it lastly, when I go to this incentive bonus and the dividends to shares, like you said that is incentive bonus is this money we are paying the administrators. But to me, I see as if it's a lot of money. Then I found it AGM. Isn't there a way we can maybe conduct, we change it from AGM maybe, I don't know how it would be called if it turns like to 2 years. The reason is I'm saying that, I'm saying we are spending over 100 million on every AGM. Yes, we are lacking money, we are crying of money. Can't we go digital, maybe Zoom or any other thing, than spending all this money annually? That's all, sir.
Thank you so much. I will begin with the last one, which is well taken if members are comfortable with it, and we are sure that our technology is supporting it. We have no problem with it. That is embracing technology. We can make it on Zoom. We made it during COVID-19, there were challenges here and there. So we feel at this rate, we still need your support in this way, so long as we have indicated where the money is coming from, how the money is going to be paid, how the money is going to be handled. There is nothing which has been hidden. The AGM and the circle is for members. Now the expenses are going to who? To the members, okay? We don't spend this money anywhere, and it is member benefit, it is members to benefit. If it is anybody we are giving transport refund to, which is the biggest transport in AGM, I mean expenses in AGM, it is the delegate who is a member. If it is anything, but whom we are giving accommodation, it is the member who is a delegate, and the circle belongs to them. So, and the law allows, okay? That one needs us to amend our bylaws to include all those which you are talking about. Paying of dividends. As I told you, paying of dividend should not make other operation like people who have applied for loans. We refuse to pay them, saying that no, now you loan people first wait, we are first paying dividend. The reason people are put on the loan form for sending the application are different. Others are for paying school fees, others are for medical, others are very urgent, and therefore why sometimes paying of dividend is altered for sometimes. It is because they come at a cost. They don't come for free. If you just touch the paper like this, it is quality, and the document which we make are really good. You may not appreciate here, but outside there, the way they appreciate our calendar is always number one. So please, let's remain visible, let's remain growing. There is nothing which is hidden from advertising. It is majorly on that. T-shirts, cooperate with them, always communicate to them, but we can't just take it, make demand for them, including the sizes which are needed. Then we shall respond, and then you buy them. That will be very good. I think I've responded to some of your issues. We are now moving to remaining.
Manager, maybe before you move to the approval, there is that sheet I brought. Probably you could look at it.
But these sheets here, members, I said we are open to at least let's handle it. Financial matters are a bit confidential. Some of these things are a bit especially when it is for an individual.
Manager, it's okay. Let's proceed. Let's approve the budget. Can we discuss the approval of the budget? Because we have time, we have an item on campaigns will take a lot of time. There's an item on recognition and awards. So let us discuss the issue of the budget, please.
Is there anything to discuss in the budget? The budget is not very far from what we approved last year, and good enough the way it was brought. They brought you what was budgeted, what has been spent, and it informed the decision for what has been budgeted or estimated this financial year. So if there are no issues there, I think we move a motion to approve the budget to guide us in the financial year 2024 operation.
Proposal to approve, to move the motion. I have it from this side, or this time let me balance it. Let me come behind this one. Anybody moving the motion? I can say no. Let me move this side. Can I have anyone move the motion? Mbaine again.
Thank you very much, sir. Let me take this opportunity to propose to move a motion to adopt the budget
Secondment. I wanted to go to band. They give us good music. They should also give us good secondment.
Thank you, Afande. I'm number 7528, Corporal Order, Kaumba Joffrey, a delegate from Uganda, Prison Plan. I second the approval of the budget.
Thank you.
Thank you, members. Thank you for all the views you have put forward. I know more will be discussed when our teams come down to your stations, and we shall have enough time to discuss even more personal issues. Now that the motion has been moved and seconded, so the budget has been approved. Members, allow me move item 16, which is item, what is item? No, not 16. There's an item on resolutions. Yeah, item 15, resolutions of the AGM. Allow me move it forward so that we can handle it now, as Vice Chair is preparing for the awardees who are going to be awarded today for their best performance. And in these resolutions for the AGM, I call upon Manager Sako still to lead us in this. Manager.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Chair. We have, for us to mean business, we need to make some resolutions here on the guiding, what to guide our operations in financial year 2024. Members, turn to page 39. Then turn to page 39 of the report book. Having approved the financial report which are presented to us, now we want a motion to allow us, we want motion on a resolution to allow us prepare and pay the dividend on shares, interest on saving, and all other payment which we are supposed to pay. A motion is always needed on that. Otherwise, dividend will not be paid. We shall be stuck.
Can we have somebody move a motion from our cooperators from BAN? Can someone move a motion? Or strict till I go to the delegates? Thank you. Delegates, can someone move a motion for us to be paid? For us to be what?
I'm number 14228, Corporal Nakojo Joffrey from Nakisunga Prison. I move the motion for payment of dividends. Thank you, sir.
Secondment.
Gender balance.
Thank you very much, sir. I'm number 9837, Sergeant Wardress Lord Juliet Peace from Cesar Prison. I second the motion for us to be paid, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. That one is done. Let's turn to page 40. Fellow delegate, let's turn to page 40. Check number 4. Number 4, in year 2023, we managed to recruit new members totaling to 993. These members need confirmation from this AGM into SACCO membership. Therefore, we now need a motion to confirm the enrollment of 993 members or new entrants into the membership of Uganda Prison SACCO.
Can someone move a motion for us to have those members admitted into the SACCO? Yes.
Thank you, sir.
I'm number 15914, Lance Corporal Lubowa Tadeo from Gulu, Maine. I move the motion to enroll the new members into the prison circle. Thank you, sir.
Secondment.
Thank you so much. Protocol observed. I'm number 9507, Sergeant Warder Onyango John Paul from Odina Prison Farm. May I take this opportunity to second this motion? Thank you.
Thank you so much. Still on page 40, check number 5. Number 5, as we had presented, we are predicting growth in this year 2024, and we are also predicting that after sensitization, you will respond positively. You fix more money on fixed deposit, you save more money on regular saving, and you buy more shares. This will give us more capital. And if more capital is given, it means we can now extend for those who are able, such that the seal which was put at 30 million on salary loan can be moved to 50 million.
Can we proceed? The proposal.
Excuse me, members. I think as the chair of the board and having seen how we are progressing, let us first put this motion on board. Because we still have issues of current applications of loans taking long. Now if we extend, it means if one person got 50 million and is going to be with it for the next 3 years, is going to crowd out other members like 2, 3. We are still having some challenges. I pray to members that we first keep this on board. I'm sorry, but let us keep this on hold. We move on other resolutions.
Members, that has been put on hold. We shall not be able to second. We can proceed.
Members, Chair, thank you for your guide. Number 6, leave it. The time is coming and we shall participate. There is another resolution. Turn to page 69. We need an authority from you. Page 69 of the report book. You have seen a list of those people whom we were talking about. You have seen a list of those people whom we were talking about. It is a requirement and an accounting practice. It is prudent that loans which have taken 6 months and above, you don't need to keep your books like that. You need to write it off. Writing it off doesn't mean you have forgotten. It is only accounting procedure. You write off as you look for them to pay back the loan. So these people who have not paid our money, it is amounting to 19.6. In account, it is not allowed for you to keep on counting. What you are seeing is not coming, is not forthcoming. Put it aside, but look for those one whom you are demanding. So we need a resolution to put our account right, and then the accounting procedures will be taken. The process will be taken in respect to financial year 2023. We therefore need a resolution to write off bad loan. We call them bad loans as required in the accounting process.
So a proposal.
I'm number 7141, Sergeant Wardress Akiting Angela from Kasangati prisons. I second a proposal of writing off the bad loans because they are leading us back. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that. That motion, that resolution is taken, but point of clarity, it doesn't include deceased members. Deceased members have no problem. Deceased members, before they came for this loan, they paid 1%. There's 1% which we normally charge on any loan amount which you are taking. If by bad luck somebody changes geography like this, then it is covered. That one we have, you don't need to worry. We have only indicated so that you know the figure and where we are going to use that money. But doesn't apply to the deserters. Deserters are bad loans. Disease are covered. So I wanted to make that clarification. Chair, there's one other resolution which is about this buying off of the bank, which is affecting our operation very badly. I don't know how we can bring that one up to protect our members, sir. Should we say no more buying off SACCO loan by the bank, which is making our members to suffer? You see, you heard a member saying that these people are really suffering and they are crying to come back. Should we allow our people to continue suffering and as if the SACCO is not here to help them?
Members, I propose that we move a motion to restrict the buying off of the loans such that we alleviate the aspect of members suffering, asking to come back, and they have no way. Anybody moving the motion? Yes.
Thank you. Kamhava Edson George, PO1, Kauga Prison. I hereby move a motion for the SACCO loans not to be bought off by the banks. I submit.
Buying. Just a minute.
Thank you very much. Dear cooperators, on that motion being mooted, I would pray that we shouldn't hurry. We need to do more to find out why people are rushing and trying to get loans from outside there, leading to the buying off of the loans that they have with us. Let's hurry slowly, because you may end up being taken on from another angle. This is a question of freedom. Let's not really squeeze. Let's defer. We go and study furthermore. Then we can come up with something substantive on the next AGM. For the meantime, let's be controlling, as we had already moved in line with the letter of undertaking, the officer in charge, making the life difficult somehow, somewhere, that people don't go for other outside loans. But that resolution, I pray that you will fight, like as we did the other one of opening up of the so many millions. I submit.
Thank you so much for the guidance. Dear delegate, ladies and gentlemen, that resolution, let us not pass it now. That also brings us now to say that that is the end of our resolutions as of now. We are remaining with one other important one, that is the reappointment of unranked, the auditor, the external auditor who presented the report to you here.
You bring the mic to the chair, don't run the, what I've given is over. Let me run the meeting. So we are moving to next item. I had alerted Mr. Kling, the vice chair,
please proceed with the awarding the best performance for the previous year as the vetting committee prepares for presentation of replacement of 2 members on the board. Please let us keep time. We're about to end.
Thank you, sir. Our guest of honor, all senior officers, invited guests, all corporators, ladies and gentlemen. I have a simple task, but very important. The SACCO business is all about how members commit themselves to bring resources together and loan to each other. And for that reason, we have been able to generate income, as has already been notified to us. But we want to take this opportunity to, in a special way, recognize the extra effort, input made by a few individuals. Guests of honor, I want to make it clear that this exercise was done in a very transparent and scientific way, and there was no rigging in it. We have 3 categories of people who are going to receive awards. And the first category will receive the awards from the Director Correctional Services. And that category is of best share buyers during the year 2023. We have individuals who took an extra leap to ensure that we are able to raise sufficient capital to run the SACCO. And the categories start from warder to sergeant, chief to PO1, ASP to SSP, SCP to CGP. I want to start from the highest, SCP to CGP. In the category of best share buyers during the year, in position number 1, we have the CGP, Dr. Johnson Biabashaija. I will request the guest of honor who is representing him to equally represent him in getting that award from Director Correctional Services. Then after him, it will be followed by ACP Betty Semogerere Juliet. And after Madame Betty, it will be followed by ASP Judith Mary Impirirwe. And then it will be followed by Moses Biarohanga. I think operators, we should be able to applaud these people who have made an input. Unless you are not happy with what they did, then you should be able to challenge them next time. After Moses Biarohanga will be followed by Akelo Keti, Chief 3. Akelo Keti will be followed by Caleb Musimenta, followed by Joan Iango, and in the last category of best share buyers is Fred Draco. So these are the individuals who were able to buy the highest number of shares during the year under review. In the next category, in the interest of time, is the category of best savers. And under best savers, we have the following: CP Brenda Sana, SCP Wilson Francis Magomu. They will be awarded by the chief guest. The chief guest will award the next category of best savers. Moses Biaruhanga, somebody can receive for him if he's not around, please. It's SP Moses Biaruhanga. Ms. Okedi can receive for Moses and deliver it to him. Thank you so much, Director, Correctional Services. I want to request the chief guest to present the following awards to the best savers. These are individuals who made Kale Musmenta is a civilian, but under the best share savers. I mean best share buyers. Yes. Joan Yango, I hope in that category they are. Okay, I think we have awarded all the best share buyers. Joan Yango. And the last one in that category is Fred Draco. So under the next category, which is best savers, we have two categories of savers. They are savers who agree to fix some amounts of money that has equally been of great use to the circle, and then there are regular savers. In the first category, this category will be awarded by the chief guest, sir. We request you to award our best savers. They made our operations during the period under review much easier. The first one is CP Brenda Sana. The next one will be SCP Wilson Francis Magum. After Pande Magomu will be followed by ASP Namukasa Agnes, followed by SP Daniel Sekijo. If you find that these ranks are not updated, please be mindful that the period we are reviewing is 2023, and some of these individuals may not have been promoted at that time. So we captured them as per 2023. So we still have some more remaining. Daniel Sekijo. Director Admin, sir, we request you to step in. Jane Francis Amusugut, Chief Wardress. Okelo Mike. Couple Warder Shamim Namulawa. Sergeant Wandulu James. In case there is any among those who has not made it here, we would request somebody to volunteer to receive the award. But please ensure that you deliver it to the right person. In the last category is the category of best loan performance during the year. And the following are requested to come forward and receive the award. Nantale Juliet, SCP. Retired SCP, Aloka Julius. These awards will be presented by Director CCA, Dr. Muge. The next category of base loan performance will be presented by Director CCA, Dr. Muge. It starts with retired SCP, Aloka Julius. Senior Commissioner, yes sir. SCP, sir. Senior Commissioner of Prisons, sir. Thank you for the correction. The next one is Madam Nantala Juliet. In 2023, these were our best loan performance. And of course, fellow cooperators, the reason why we're able to generate the money that we are looking at surplus today is because you and those who are being recognized were able to make the best use of our loans. And we encourage you to continue doing the same. Next one is Chaligonsa Florence, followed by Lugome Ronald. Followed by Namubiru Margaret. Followed by Ocheng Brian Tefro, Tabitaka Betty, and Oluport Stephen. Please step forward if you are within, so that we can salvage some time. Chalgonza Florence, Lugome Ronald, Namimbiru Margaret, Ocheng Brian, Nabitaka Betty, Oluport Stephen. Our chief guest, for the case of the awardees who were not able to make it here, we will selfully ensure that the awards will reach them. And of course, as we finalize with the awards, I also would want to add my voice and request all of us fellow cooperators to make 2024 even a more productive year for our SACCO by collectively making the best use of the services provided by the SACCO, buy more shares, improve on our savings, pick loans and pay them back. We have a category of our cooperators who are always monitoring the accounts. The moment salary enters in, somebody is already running to withdraw it. Let's learn the logic behind saving and loaning each other. And of course, we would love to see that next year in our AGM, we will be able to recognize you in some of these categories. Thank you so much, sir. I beg to submit. I would once more request a round of applause for those who have been recognized. Only if you are not happy about what they did. Thank you so much.
Thank you, our best performers. You are the reason We are performing well. You are the reason we are having the surplus from where we shall be paid our dividends. We are proud of your performance. Please keep it up. Members, allow me take you back to the agenda and allow me to move forward. Agenda number 14, the appointment of auditors. Because they have already served us 2 years, they still have 1 year to serve. I would request that manager, you handle that item. We have a motion moved for appointment of these auditors, continue doing the work, and then seconded, and we conclude that item.
Thank you very much, Chair. Delegates, you see that you have a lot of power. Even the work done by auditors, the authority comes from you. So, therefore, with the report given and by the external auditors about our SACCO and with the work they have done, this is the time for you to give them another chance so that this very year 2024 they also audit at the end of the financial year. We therefore ask for a motion to be moved to allow for appointment of external auditors, unranked and company, unranked audit firm to audit SACCO book for the financial year 2024.
Can we have an motion moved to that effect? I feel the motion can be moved from this side, then we have the secondment. Okay. Thank you.
I'm CPO Bijampala Edwin from Iganga Prison. I second the auditors. I move the motion.
He has moved the motion to appoint the external auditors to audit SACCO book for the year 2024. We need a secondment.
He has moved the motion to have the auditors, the external auditors are given another opportunity to audit our books of accounts this year. I seek for someone to second from this side.
Thank you so much. I'm number 18342, Ngelech Francis from Mutukula Prison. I second the motion. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, delegates. Dear Chair, this becomes part of our resolutions for for the 16th AGM. Thank you.
Thank you, members. We are progressing well. That item is done away with. Now we are moving to a point where we are going to have a presentation from the vetting committee for the replacement of 2 members. Chairperson, vetting committee, sir, this is your time. I hand over to you, sir.
Chief guest, the board, before I present what I have, I want to move a motion that our guests, our invited guests, are beginning to go one by one. Even my stomach is beginning to complain, which I believe it could be equally so with you. I wish to move. Let us first have our lunch. And after lunch, we can continue with the business. I move and I submit.
I second it, sir. Yes, sir.
We can have a music interlude as ushers are ushering in different teams to go and start serving lunch. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, the proposer of the move for us to first have lunch and then resume business. We want to believe that we shall not leave this place until we officially close this meeting. So with the guidance, the ushers are going to wait upon us, and we know how we do things in this uniformed service. You look at your shoulders as you think about moving, even when the central government may be complaining. Don't forget, we have our etiquette and the way we do things in these places. So DJ can give us something, or band, as we organize ourselves. Otherwise, there's enough for us in stock to have. Everything was budgeted for by SACCO, and there is no call for alarm. We shall all be catered for this afternoon. Thank you once again.
Yeah, Jomungali, sa. Kolinga na linga kionsele, batemwe bazalaki te, na mituni solo tokabwani, mikolo mibale na rakamba, nasala nyonso mpo nazwa yo, diabola ye kokabola biso, ameki mpe aleisa yo ngoma, solo olandi mabe eva sala. Sorama, sorama, vertige salinga nsele, motema eziki, makila ya nzoto esopani, molimo ekomi kaina, kaina. Sirembela e, ah, ça c'est la bonne. Nalingaki yo nzelema, batemwe bazalaki te, na mituni solo tokabwani, mikolo mibale na rasa, nasala nyonso mpo nazwa yo, diabola ye kokabola biso, ameki mpe aleisa yo ngoma, sele olandi mabe eva sala. Sorama, sorama, vertige salinga nsele, motema eziki, makila ya nzoto esopani, molimo ekomi kaina, kaina. Baka, saka, saka, lafa. Balingi bayeba soki tolingana, nalingi bayeba basusu basala zwa, sele motema na ngai wa bolingo, ebongi o deside amu motindo wana, sele batela mibeko ngai na kopesa yo, soki obebisi lelo bango baseka nga madilu balinganga mingi na quartier tina nini basalelanga na yo likita bozoba nalingi bayeba soki tolingana nalingi bayeba basusu basala zwa sele motema na ngai wa bolingo ebongi odeside amu motindo wana sele batela mibeko ngai na kompensa yo soki obebisi lelo bango baseka nga madilu balinganga mingi na quartier tina lili basalelanga na yo likita bozoba oh bozoba oh bozoba ae opa laka ah ube kalzi yeah mongaliena mongaliena mongalie yena mongaliena mongaliena mongalie ngana mboka bapaya matala mato bakutali matala mato bakutali bazalisi kobenda bolingo na makalisi yeye 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 mbanasila yeye 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 mbanasila balingi bayeba soki tolingana nalingi nayeba basusu basala zwa sele motema na ngai wa bolingo ebongi odeside amu motindo wana sele batela mibeko ngai na kompensa yo soki obebisi lelo bango baseka nga madilu balinganga mingi na quartier tina lili basalelanga na yo likita bozoba oh bozoba oh bozoba aye et ça c'est la bonne bon appétit chut palace binango malembe yole opa opa mama sukuma mama sukuma 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 acha opa l'accord parle de ça c'est la bonne tuku raka opa saka Bube dozer la kiko mobali na linga komola ye mongali mobali na lova komola ye mongali akotanga mikuwa misisa na misunie nayemba kaka mpona mongali nabina ye mongali nanga naseka mongali nanga nalobaloba ye mongali nanga minakupa na sikida minakupa na sikida ye minakupa na sikida lelile sambara nakupa na sikida mi amoro mama mi amoro maman, ma vie toujours compliquée. Mira moranchi la mouina. Depuis mon débat kenda, toujours compliqué. Depuis Mouteba Kelna, Belela na Belelie, Adolphe Mouteba Belela, Chilamwina. La vie à Bosolo, la kota na ngana koma lemo le kinzela. Davido a gagné pe makambe koma pete, ngana koma la ngande boye wandera koma sagile. Mi mama, mi amoro chila mwina, depuis Mouteba Kelna, mi amoro chila mwina. Tom, Belela na Beleli, Adolphe Mouteba Belela chila mwina. Chaka la rumba upa binango malebe yala sata mongaliela mongalie yena Mongalie ngana mboka bapaya Motola moto bakutani bazali se kosenga bolingo na makalisi elele ye mbanasila ye mbanasila. Merci. Nakuomba lerea usitoe mimba yangu Mungu akileta mtoto analeta asali yake, lete nitamlea. Usitoe mimba yangu Mungu akileta mtoto analeta asali yake. Thank you. Nakuomba lerea usitoe mimba yangu Mungu akileta mtoto analeta asali yake, lete nitamlea. Usitoe mimba yangu Mungu akileta mtoto analeta asali yake. Wenakawa Obama atawale Amerika, wenakawa Lupita Oscar nazo akashinda, wenakawa Onyama acheze soka Uingereza, wenakawa Kenyatta mwanjilishi wa taifa. Nerea usitoe mimba yangu Mungu akileta mtoto analeta sani yake, lete nitamlea. Usitoe mimba yangu Mungu akileta mtoto analeta sani yake. Wenakawa Matai ayalinde mazingira, wenakawa Makeba nimba nzuri akatunga, wenakawa Nyerere aongoze Tanzania, Wendaka wa Mandela, mkombozi wa Afrika na kuomba nerea. Usitoe mimba yangu we, Mungu akileta mtoto analeta sani yake. Lete nitamle, Mungu akileta mtoto analeta sani yake. Nakuomba nerea, 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 usitoe mimba yangu. Nerea, nerea kawa Kagame atawale olo. Wenda kawa imasenjoy.
Beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. We were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. Always me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're all mine. 'Cause babe, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath, you had it, darling, you look perfect tonight. Well, I found a man stronger than anyone I know. He shares my dreams. I hope that someday I'll share his home. I found a love to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. We are still kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds. I will not give you all this time, darling. Just hold my hand, be my boy, I'll be your girl. I see my future in your eyes. 'Cause baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. I have faith in what I see. Now I know I have met an angel in person, and he looks perfect tonight. Thank you, Mube. Afandon Solo. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. I have faith in what I see. Now I know I have met an angel in person, and he looks perfect. I don't deserve this, darling, you look perfect tonight. You wanted me to love me, and so how am I ever to know? You only tell me. Perhaps in terms of asked you, and then I ask you over again. You only answer. Perhaps. If you could make your mind up, we'll never get started. And I don't wanna wind up being parted, broken hearted. So if you really love me, say yes. But if you don't dare, confess. And please don't tell me. Perhaps. If you could make your mind up, we'll never get started. And I don't wanna wind up being parted, broken hearted. So if you really love me, say yes. But if you don't dare, confess. And please don't tell me. Perhaps.
Yeah, thank you very much for that very wonderful music. We shall continue having it as we continue with our programs and the lunches. I have an announcement here. I want to request the following drivers to link up with the Chief Semveo at registration desk. There are some emails or mails that you are supposed to pick to take to your respective areas. That is the driver to the RPC Mbarara, the driver to the RPC Chigezi, the driver to the RPC Fort Photo, the driver to RPC East Central Mukono, the driver to the regional commander of Iganga, the driver of RPC Ruero, Jinja, and Gulu. Please try as much as possible. You link up with Chief Semveo at the registration desk. He has some information and communication for you. Thank you. You can continue with the music.
times in the past never last as strong as it used to. You don't feel as good as it used to before, and everything we used to say, everything we used to do went right up the door. Oh, the more you'll be the one. That's what you tell everyone around you. But you know they've had it all before. Oh, what more can you say? When love won't let you walk away and you can't help who you love, and you find yourself giving it away when you think you're in love. Oh, oh, I wanna be the one who you believe in your heart and send from. There's a piece of me who lives when you're done because you're sent from heaven. I wanna be the one who you believe in your heart and sent from. Give it to me, Mobe. There's a piece of me who lives when you're done because you're sent from. Now you can wait your whole life trying and change what I feel from what has been. You might have put your whole life with a woman, loving what you thought it could be. I wanna see you change. You don't feel as good as you used to before, and everything we used to say, everything we used to do went right out the door. Oh, the more you'll be the one. That's what you tell everyone around you. But you know they've had it all before. Oh, what more can you say? When love won't let you walk away and you can't help who you love, and you find yourself giving it away when you think you're in love. I wanna be the one who you believe in your heart and send from. There's a piece of me who lives when you're done because you're sent from. I wanna be the one who you believe in your heart and sent from. There's a piece of me who lives when you're done because you're sent from. Enjoy your lunch, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Ta-da-da, ta-da-da, ta-da-da. Your whole life trying what I feel from what has been. You might have put your whole life with a woman, loving what you thought that could be. I wanna see you change. You don't feel as good as you used to before, and everything we used to say, everything we used to do went right. But you tell everyone around you, but you know they're. When love won't let you walk away and you can't who you love. I wanna be the one who you believe in your heart and send from. There's a piece of me who lives when you're done because you're sent from. I wanna be the one who you believe in your heart and sent from. There's a piece of me who lives when you're done because you're sent from heaven. Hey, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Piti wakachala razi no ujongonda simbondele rangi nievo alikunchaya konde aliwo watima irasili musonyi woyo okubare walunji wotensi yagendala wajikwa kulako oluyi sendi muntu wa milembe nyana yechisanjulu bela kwe kukuburanti we nakujila kaka kofila kulozo gamba sikese sisinkana we zinakujira ngeno sepewo lozo gamba sikese kusabo tukirenga nyolo lyolo na kurafere twasisinkana hey bulungi bw'obbebi nnino ndinvuma butakuta kuba k'omukwano gw'obbebi nnino ndikwagala buteddisa tubeereze embu mpaka embugu okugwa I wanna tell you how I feel inside, but I feel what I feel is not enough. Hey, I wanna give you the entire world, but I know the one is never mine. Hey, nakujira kaka kofila lozo gamba sikese kusaba tukirenga nyolo lyolo na kurafere twasisinkana wena kujira keno sepewo lozo gamba sikese kusaba tukirenga nyolo lyolo na kurafere twasisinkana hey enemy simanyi bolinde kotyonze tebikandiki ekyo kiri bakiradde kirinde kakundiri ndikuwe mabutungo wana tuboleka sikubuwomi bw'omukwano elali kwenganga alimanya obuka gora alimanya kamfaku enemy simanyi bolinde kotyonze tebikandiki ekyo kiri bakiradde kirinde kakundiri ndikuwe mabutungo wana tuboleka sikubuwomi bw'omukwano gwo elali kwenganga alimanya obuka gora alimanya kamfamu Thank you so much.
Manulima, il est kakanango, les grands ninjas. Shagila. Angayo, 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 angayo. Ah. Sagila ka. Ya Jean boinga tina teo nansengi e palado nazangi sute na vina ngai o abondeli langa o bala boinga na se andoto alotina zeli e mbanda natonga la mukyo le tuna ngai akamati decision angayo ngayo ngayo angayo ngayo angayo ngayo ngayo angayo ngayo ya jambo ingatina teo nasengi e balado nazangi sutera vina ngai po abondelanga mobala boinga na se ya ndoto alotina zeli e mbanda natonga la mukola tuna ngai akamati decision.
Thank you. As we pause in there, ushers, where we are having some of our delegates and senior, that within the period of 1 or 2 days we get a return on the contacts that we need to use to update ourselves and get ourselves onto the platform. That means we shall be reaching out once again to educate ourselves on.
Atapa meminga liboso ya tribunal na kolobobela likaka nsunzi yana na lela yo fu shage bato baye kotuna ngali kambona zali se kolela lela nazangili loba ya kozongisela bango posama elekaki ngai ye batuna kabiso bato makila mabe tosala nini balingaka tope mateo ngayo opa se nafandaka lopoko na litama na komituna kamawa bobabi ozali boma liwa ya kala ezalaka eloko mawa lelo ekoma liseki esika ya barandez-vous esika mabale salemaka esika ya matongi ye mawa kozali boma mobali na ngai yaja ngai moto mpo nabenga yo tonto to papa na bana nakokaka lisusu te na mikotisa kati na fami na yo nakoma kobenga yo ya aja yaza basilikaka boye te ya saki ya mube la kiasa
This is just a simple advice, Mr. Chairman. If we had had several serving points, we would have saved a lot of time. We could have had maybe about 6 points, but I can see some people having their meal. Hopefully, they pick on what I'm going to present. The item on the agenda right now is the element of elections to replace 2 of our board members that are retiring. Chief Guest, sir, when we learned of people falling out as a vetting committee, we took it upon ourselves to ensure that we get to replace them on this AGM. We went ahead and advertised, and in that advert, there and then there was a certain minimum number of shares an applicant was supposed to be with or having, which was very important. And then the other one was that you must ensure that your monthly deductions are being effected. And those were 2 which were in that advert. Dear colleagues, cooperators, members responded to that effect, and we received 12 applications. When we were convened, we drew further parameters, call it the criteria, on which we are going to vet these members. And we sat, and at the end of it, out of the 12, vis-a-vis the cutoff point in relation to the parameters, of which these parameters was both the shares, minimum shares, the monthly deduction, integrity and discipline, leadership and communication, and general assessment from your AP. Only 7 were able to make it. And it's out of those that we are going to choose today, because we went ahead to invite them to be here, and we are going to do the needful amongst them. However, as I had already earlier on said, those who went ahead and began to advertise themselves and campaign, note that it is illegal, and if we had used what they call high-handedness, we should have disqualified you, because who told you to begin politicking? But from the benefit of ignorance of the law, we shall forgive you for today, but whoever is coming in future should be forewarned. And these are the ones we invited. They are not in the order of how they performed, no. And as I read your name, please proceed and stand on what you have applied for in the name of the sunshine. Yeah, this is sacrifice number 13, 133, Corporal Order, Biomugabe Clever. Please move forward. The second one is 7009, Chief Wardress Amusukuti Jane Francis, Upper Prison. Number 7595, Chief Warder 3 Ojom Jasper from Sorority, Maine. Then there is PO1, Nangona Gerard Owen, Prison's Headquarters. PO1, Tukahirwa Johnson, Mubuku Prison Farm. Number 14096, Sergeant Warder Tumwebaze Julius, Regional Office, Mid-North. And number 8337, Chief Warder 3, Binet Samuel, Upper Prison. One, okay, are they all there? The 7. Dear cooperators, these are the 7 successful bidders for these vacancies. We shall give an opportunity to everyone there, or each one of them, just say hi to you, us, and don't be overboard. Just in a summary form, you tell us what you want to do for us. Thereafter, we shall look for a system on how we are going to do the voting. Is it by show of hands? Is it by writing on a piece of paper? Or we go the LOC lining up of those days? However, as we go into the voting, I'm not campaigning for anybody, but we advised that the board should be gender sensitive. Chief Guest, sir, we are advised by the Supervisory Board that we'd ensure that the board is gender sensitive. With due respect to the male aspirants, be cognizant of that we have to be gender sensitive, because already on the other part of the board, there is only one lady. I hope I have communicated. Buanokedi, can you give a mic? Buanokedi, give a mic to these officers in 1-2 minutes. Start with Owen.
Chief Guest, the Chairman, Vetting Committee, and senior officers, protocol observed. I am Nankunda Gerard Owen. I'm a Principal Officer 1. I am from headquarters. Under industries, I am in charge leather workshop. I am a member of this gallant association, our circle. And when I saw an opportunity to fill up the gap, I was like, I am ready. I present myself to represent fellow members, fellow cooperators, to go and mention what really touches us. I worked in Upper for 7 years, Chairman, and I know what it means to want money, to need money, and you are relying on salary, but you can't have it at the time when you need it. That desperation when you need to borrow a 10,000, but you are not getting it, the only hope you have is circle, but possibly it is not coming in time. From my research, problems that touch me cut across. There is no isolated case that you will find a person of Rututuru has different from one from Masaka or from Kisoro. Our problems are the same, and I'm not saying I am a magician coming on the board to bring magic, but I want to come on board to advocate and push forward what I feel is touching our members. I have major 3 concerns, Afande.
5 seconds.
Thank you, sir. One is transparency and that is in terms of how money is loaned out. I mean, it can be small but equitably distributed. And sensitization, let everyone understand how things are flowing, and recruit more people. Then digitalization. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to clap for the current committee for bringing the M-Circle. Kindly join me and we clap for them, because you know we have been looking forward to receive this. Then the last one.
You have expired.
Thank you so much, sir.
2 minutes. 2 minutes, exploit them.
Thank you, sir. I'm number 8337, Chief Wada Binen Samuel from Upper Prison. Of course, the reason why I have presented myself, of course, I'm not also going to say that I'm going to do magic and change very many things in the board. Of course, I will go and by what the board is doing, and of course, where things which I see maybe touches the members, I will raise it, of course, even if it is not done or what, but I would have talked on behalf of the members. And I want to tell you that it's not about the ranks, it's not about the size, it is about the character and the integrity. You may see some of us very small that we can make some impacts or make some difference, but if you want to see that, you try to spend a night with the mosquito. You will feel the difference. Thank you so much.
Next.
So I call upon for your votes. You
Next,
vote for me
next,
and
next,
entrust
next.
me with your vote. Thank you so much.
The chief guest and all protocol observed. Number 7009, Chief Address 1, Amscoot Jane Francis is my name, from Upper Prison, the maximum security prison in Uganda. I am here to offer myself to serve you. I am here to offer myself to serve you, the junior officers, especially by linking you to the management of SACCO. Trust me with your vote and you will not regret. I will talk few but act more. I love you all. God bless you.
Next.
Our chief guest, I am Principal Officer 1 Johnson Tukahirwa from Uganda Government Prison Mubuku Farm. I am contesting to be a board member because right away from the training school, I have been so instrumental in the recruitment of people into the circle, and most concerns have still been coming to me. I think most of them thought I am a member. So I am calling upon you, you make me a member, I answer the concerns, and I mobilize. My major emphasis is on mobilization, sensitization, especially financial literacy, then digital banking. I thank you.
The chief guest, the top management of UPS, the chairperson vetting committee, the senior officers present, the invited guests, fellow delegates, the ladies and gentlemen. I'm 14 Zone 6, Sergeant Wodat Mwebas Julius, a regional clerk attached to Mid-Northern Region. I'm also contesting on the post of being a board member, and I have the following points. 1.
1 minute.
1, I'm going to liaise with the top management of SACCO and make sure that at least the loans are enhanced from 36 months to 72 months. That is 1. Number 2, I'm also going to advocate for payment schedule of loans. Most members are not served with loan payment schedules, especially up country. And they don't know when they will end their loans. They just serve their loans, but they don't know when they will end for proper planning. Sadly, sensitization and education of members. Most members from up country, they are not sensitized. We are here as delegates, but people just there down there crying. Trust me. Vote Mwebaze Julius. I'm a reliable person, flexible,
Next.
and a committed leader. Thank you so
very
much.
Thank you very much, the Chairperson Vetting Committee, our guest of honor, members of the top management, Uganda Prison Service, senior officers in your different capacities, fellow delegates, ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all. I'm number 13133, Corporal Order Byomugabe Clever, a staff of Uganda Prisons Headquarters, attached to staff registry. When the opportunity for filling up the vacant 2 positions arose, I offered myself, and I would like to base on the few issues that have been affecting members since I joined the circle. One of them is on customer care. Over the years, we've had recruitments and many people have joined the circle. I want to believe that people are not well served.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Maybe the numbers are quite overwhelming. Given the opportunity to join the board, I would rally my fellow board members to consider bringing more people on board. At least people's concerns are attended to within time. On the same note, I would like to rally my fellow board members to consider bringing up Airtel and MTN lines as part of customer care hotlines, vis-a-vis the current hotline that requires one to first load the airtime, which is appearing more expensive, and people in the village, in the up-country stations, are not well served.
Next.
Thank you very much.
Our dear guests of honor, invited guests, delegates, ladies and gentlemen. I want to first of all to thank God for bringing you all from your various places from yesterday and kept you well in PTS. We slept, mosquito
Order in
ate
the
you,
house,
and no
order
one
in
had
the house,
malaria.
order in the house.
No one had malaria. I've not heard anybody as falling sick. So that is what God has done. I want to pray that God continue protecting you people until we go back home and we meet next time again. I think this is going to be the first time to get a representative of board from up country who is called Jasper Ojom. We have all been lacking information from headquarters because we don't have a representative from up country level. That is one. Then two, I will be advocating for education. When we go for education of savings, you know, ant hills grows very big. But you know, those small things which make the beehive, the ant hill. It is like you people. You collect money, we save at headquarters, and we lend to other people. And that is what we shall advocate to do it. To save more and lend out to very many people and get much money. I want to appreciate you people for voting for me in advance. Thank you. May God bless you all.
Thank you very much. You've done your part. We've known who you are. Chief Guest, sir, the voting arrangement is supposed to be executed by the registrar of cooperatives. However, they excused themselves and they said this is within the means and the capacity of the chairperson of the vetting committee, and therefore could proceed and conduct the elections. And in that capacity I'm going to do, so that people don't say then the vetting person, how can he be the person to have the elections conducted? Having made that one clear, we have known who you are now. You are going to disappear from our faces, at least with the names. I will read the name and we shall do what we are supposed to do. Then we shall call you back to read you the results. Who is a good custodian here? Chief Jaira. Take them inside parts, somewhere there. Supposing they collapse. They will say you just put them somewhere well positioned, not see who has voted for who. But dear cooperators, you can see how politics can be hard. If you want to know who you are, you just even contest for chairman LC1. You have never known who you are. But just try the easiest and the nearest LC1 and then you will know. The outgoing board members, one is an ASP and a female. The other one is a male, corporal or sergeant, Muteo. The other one is an Amsorum. I'm throwing all this to you so that you think through. Now the voting is commenced. I have already read for you out the names, but I can read or reread. Get your notebook, pluck out a piece of paper, and you write for us 2 names. Get your each one of us has a notebook in your what? Just pluck 1 piece of paper and write for us on it 2 names. I can read them once again. Biomgabe Clever, Amsugut Jane, Ojom Jasper, Nankunda Owen, Tukahirwa Johnson, Tumwewaze Julius, and Binen Samuel. If you write more than 2, then you have lost even the one who would have been the best. You start bringing one by one.
Chair. Wait. First stay with your papers.
But supposing you went back and wrote once again, you remain there. You remain on your chair. You remain there with your piece of paper. Now, make sure the person, you remain seated. Ushers, get the boxes, move from person to person. A delegate, not an internal guest. I want to believe RPCs, you are not delegates. The headquarter team, you are an internal guest like me. You are not supposed to participate in these elections. Because you are not delegates. You are guests. Invited guests, delegates, the word delegate is on your card. So if you know that you are not delegated, don't begin malingering here that you want to vote. Make sure you read the delegate. We have him on the other side. For you are invited, that's why in this other big tent with a lot of fresh air. If you are a delegate, you come and you drop your things there. Let's finish. Is this only one box? Why? I mean, you shouldn't go back where you have been. People are going to drop there twice. Those two names, how long does it take? Lining up.
Please sit. Once they have passed you, you can supervise your neighbor if he's doing anything contrary. Why are we coming back? Can we sit? Sit. Go back. You're delaying us.
Members, you defrauded my system. Now we are going to line up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 cadets, you come here. 7 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cadets. You put in the box there. Line up here. You have defrauded the system. So let's go in the LC system now. Yeah, you first in front. Give yourself a space. Extend, extend. Seven. Attention, please. Attention, please. This is Biomugabe Clev. Wait. Amusugut is here. You hold on. This is Ojom. This is Owen. Tukahirwa. Tumwewaze. Benen. Attention, we shall begin by voting for your best candidate. Then you go back and see, then we again vote for the second one, okay? Line up behind your candidate of your choice. For you, don't look behind. This one here is Biomugabe. No noise, no noise. Amusugut, Ojom, Owen, Tukahirwa, Tumwewaze, and Benen at the end. Benen is at the end there. Please, please, please. Another set of cadets to count. Another set of cadets, please come and count. The candidates don't look behind. On time. You count this. Don't count the person in front. That is the candidate. You come and count this. Amsubut is here. Start from there. Count the number. Or you start from here. Counting. You go the other side. Stand. Count from here. Count from there. Don't count the front person. You just leave it. It's easy. You are a delegate. Then they count. If you are a delegate, you can as well show your side. Then you bring the results. When you finish, you bring the results. Help out. Just help out. You can help out. Have you finished? Just bring the results to me.
Excuse me, Chair Vetting Committee, sir. I request that you return to the chair for only 2 minutes so that we comply with the law of the circle.
Dear cadets, you can forward.
Honorable delegates, according to our bylaws governing holding of an AGM is supposed to end business by 5. Therefore, any business done beyond 5 will be acting outside the law. And therefore, in order to comply with the law, we are requesting that we have a motion moved to extend the time for the AGM by 1 hour from now, so that we can end our business by 6:15. Motion for extending the time for the AGM. Anybody to move the motion?
Do we have a mover? You can arise, introduce yourself, and then move the motion to extend the time by 1 hour.
I'm number 13699, Sergeant Barugare Francis from Tenjero Prison. I move the motion that we extend 1 hour from now so that we finish the business.
Anybody seconding?
Thank you, sir. Number 11851, Corporal Wambale from Chigo Main. I second the motion, sir.
Thank you very much. So we are within the law. Back to chair to guide us.
Having complied with the requirements of extending time for the AGM, I request the Secretariat take note and minute it. Time has been extended, so our AGM is ending by 6:15. Please, let's hurry, and back to you, Chair Vetting Committee.
We'll be back, my dear friends. And I'm sure each one of you, by proxy, you have voted for yourself. So I have added it on. And the results of the exercise came out as I read. Biomugabe Clever, 83 votes. Samuel Binene, 2 votes. Tumwebaze Julius, 14 votes. Tukahirwa, 12 votes. Nakunda Owen, 12 votes. Ojom Jasper, 10 votes. Amsukutichen, 40 votes. The highest bidders are there for Biomugabe Clever, with 83 votes, followed by Amusuk Jane Francis, with 40 votes. The third, Tumwebaze Julius, with 14 votes. The fourth, those are 2. Nankunda and Tukahirwa tied on 12 votes. And Ojom Jasper got 10. And Biden Samuel, 2 votes. under my hand and signature, the two, that is Byomugabe Clever and Amsgut Jane Francis, get to be elected to the board as board members. And congratulations. And congratulations, all of us. Here there is no winner, there is no loser, we are all winners as cooperators and in the spirit of the cooperation, as we have already said. Good luck. Those who have lost today, next year is there and is coming. Chief guest, sir, there we are. I hand back to the chairperson, the mic. Thanks for listening to me.
Thank you, sir. And we congratulate our two members that have been elected to join the board. That is Byomugabe Clever and Amsgut Jane. Congratulations and welcome to the board. Welcome the new ideas that you are coming up with.
Maybe just an interjection, Mr. Chairman. The newly elected board members, Byomugabe Clever and Amsgut, please pick your books and you graduate from the side here and you join the other side. And let's move fast. Let's move fast, save time, like Askaris.
Sir, members, we thank you for all your suggestions, for your participation. For those who came from up country and from far from Kampala, we thank you for coming. For this AGM, we are coming to the close. And at this juncture, allow me a request our admin to invite our chief guest to address us. I thank you.
Our chief guest, sir, all protocol observed. I don't intend to make a speech because I've already talked enough. My simple and singular honor, which is as simple, is to invite you, chief guest, sir, as a patron, senior cooperator, to invite you, just that was my job, to invite you to talk to your people. You're welcome, sir.
All the Assistant Commissioner Generals, Senior Commissioners, all our invited guests. Unfortunately, I don't see our colleagues now from Wazalendo and Exodus and others, but we recognize their presence with us since morning. Fellow cooperators, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, or good evening rather. I know we are tired, we had a long day, and therefore we are not going to spend unnecessarily too long in this closing remark. I'm here representing the patron, the Commissioner General of Prisons, in this closing ceremony of our 16th annual general meeting of our SACCO. And his speech is clearly written, and it is in this book. But before I read them, or I read it verbatim, I have just one or two remarks to make, and then I would close. Many issues came up. One of them is about the use of, not the use, but why are we not having 100% full membership of all the staff to join SACCO? I want to affirm to you that we shall do everything possible through persuasion and sensitization, such that this remaining 1,300 or so would eventually see the light of the day, the importance of our SACCO, and they will join us. We shall not use force because it is not necessary. Two, the issue which came up very clearly about these other loaning institutions, the banks and others, which circumvent the laid down procedures of how our staff can access loans from this institution. I want to add my voice that what Assistant Commissioner General, Director Admin, the chair, and even the manager talked about. We shall continue to revise and see how we can put in place a stronger control mechanisms. It is good we advise that we should not say we must put it as a resolution that these other loaning institutions are closed from giving loans to us. No. This is an open economy, but we must make all efforts that ensure that people just don't walk in, give half-baked information to our staff, hoodwink them. At the end of the day, they are permanently enslaved in this circle of loans from outside our circle. So as leaders, as managers, we must protect our staff from these loan sharks. We are going to look through, see why staff are going outside to get these loans. Two, why are these procedures not being followed? The manager said, they call it what, quick money or quick loan or something like that. Just from nowhere, they're already on the, with us removing the money. So we are going to put in control systems. I recall very well when I was the last signatory for the undertaking, it was not very easy. Some of those loans people took off. They knew that it was not an easy thing for us just to go and get loans. I mean, let staff get loans. Because some of them are really cheating. And we must tell our staff that this so-called buying of loans, you are just enslaving yourself. the manager explained very clearly. The chairman explained very clearly that going for this buying of the loans, you are actually paying twice or 3 times what you would have got from us. So we are not going to sit back and watch our staff being defrauded because of their hard conditions. These are hard-earned money, and therefore it is in our interests as a service to protect our staff from being defrauded. Much as it is that they say, okay, that money, but we have the duty to protect you. So the issue of buying of loans, we are going to look at it very critically, and we take it at a higher level. But it is incumbent upon all of us that we protect our staff from this. The OCs, the DPCs, the RPCs, and us at headquarters. Before I forget about the issue of the remaining 2,000 or 1,000 something staff who are not yet accessing or who have not gone into our loan, our circle. The RPCs, you are well aware. This one now goes to the RPC. It is one of your deliverables. And if you have forgotten it, we just want to remind you, a direct admin should have, because you sign a contract, and it is one of your deliverables that all the staff under your jurisdiction should have joined SACCO. What did you not do right? So it's your failure, and when we are going to do the performance assessment, there you know you have not scored. If your region is having the highest number of staff who have not joined, then trouble with you. So RPCs, just know you signed the contract on the issue of how all the staff under your region or within your region joined SACCO. I want to tell you this, that this SACCO is owned by us. And I'm very happy that the majority of the members who are the junior staff, I've seen that there is ownership spirit. I don't want to hear and I don't want to see this issue of senior, junior. You know, there's nothing really. But if you look at the way this SACCO was developed, the management structure, I think we have given more power to the junior officers. And this is what we want. We don't want a situation where they think you are using your big ranks to suppress the junior people. We own it. We are all equal before that SACCO. Even me, when I want to get loans, I go there. I put myself before this PO, before this ward race or corporal or sergeant. That's the spirit. And I think we should not let it get killed. The argument about senior officers getting more loans or bigger loans than the junior, I think it was clearly explained. The more you save, the more you also get. And if you're saving 50 or 30 or 40, then you know that that is also the ratio they are going to work on to give you the loan. So no any senior officer is going to get loan more than what he or she is saving. And they will not give you less the amount you are saving. I mean, you are contributing. So let that spirit, we know there's equity. You get what you put there. I want to thank all these other stakeholders, especially this gentleman from the cooperative. I don't see them there, they have disappeared. Yeah, but they have been with us for a long time, and I think they have been doing very good work. Today we launched that technology, the technology of mobile SACCO banking system. I hope we shall go into the details as we implement systematically, because new technology is good, but also it comes with its challenges. Everybody goes online and they withdraw everything online, and then we see the collapse of our circle. I don't think that's what this technology is supposed to do for us. So we shall see. It is good they have just introduced it, and the people who are there, they are there to help us. We also have our ICT gurus, they are there to help us. It is in our interest. What are the... How do we control it? You see, this, me I'm BBC, but okay, I'm migrating slowly. I am migrating slowly. I am very careful. When something say online, then you put your pin, so you what they're asking you, this and that. I tend to withdraw until I'm very sure. Because frauds are there, believe it or not. So what are the mechanisms put in place? Those are issues which we shall not leave it. We don't want our staff to get defrauded because of this technology. It is good, but there must be a control mechanism and systems put in place. And I think you are going to do a lot of teaching us how we are going to utilize this mobile SACCO. It's good, but we need to know that there is no, or we minimize the risks involved. I'm not pouring cold water onto what we have launched today. No, get it clear. But every system, you know what it takes, especially regarding those online things. Someone can easily access my account because of my carelessness, and everything has disappeared. So those big men, they are the ones who have the money. We shall see them. All these big women. So we have launched it. It's good. I'm not pouring cold water. It's very good, but we shall systematically review it and see how it is going to roll out so that we avoid the other bad part of it. And with those few remarks, I really want now to read the patron's speech to the cooperators. But I will not forget, as the one in charge of discipline, you know, when we get this opportunity, we must always talk about discipline. We are here as cooperators, and we have been talking about the financial discipline. I like there was some gentleman on the other side there, he really put it very nicely. Financial discipline. As they say, chew what, or they are taking what you can chew and swallow. So that is on the financial discipline part of it. But in general terms, our discipline. We shall not sit back. We are going to continue with implementing very strict discipline, seniors and junior alike, because it is the pillar which makes us a little bit different from others. Discipline is a huge thing, but it begins from within yourself. The definitions are varied, but all in all, what I'm saying, you need self-control in all whatever you do. So please, we are not begging anybody. Discipline must always be maintained. And we shall not relax. There are wide issues. We are going to talk about discipline all day. But remember this, that we are not going to allow the effort, the sacrifice, everything that was done in the last so many years to be washed down the drains because of your indiscipline. It took us time, and it took all of us, including you, to build the Uganda Prison Service that we are proud of today. And one or two individuals, or three or four, because of their indiscipline, start eroding our image. We shall show you the exit. We are a disciplined force, we are a proud force. We are very happy with the continuity of our and the progress. That's why we migrate slowly but systematically. So go back and ensure all of us practice good discipline. So fellow cooperators, with those personal remarks and responses to some of the issues which were raised, this is the Commissioner General's speech. He addressed it to the Deputy Commissioner General, Chairman of Supervisory Committee, all the guests from the other institutions, SACCO, board chair and members of the board, all the delegates, ladies and gentlemen, and the press. It reads, I would like to take the pleasure to welcome you all to the 16th Annual General Meeting of Uganda Prison SACCO. I want to start by thanking the Almighty God who has been kind to Uganda Prison Service. UPS has registered tremendous areas in various areas of operations. I give thanks to the SACCO board and the management for the good performance so far registered and satisfactorily managing the affairs of the SACCO. This is one of the well-managed SACCOs in the country, very well over the years while following the right path. Please keep it up. I am impressed with the performance, with a total asset portfolio of Uganda shillings 10.4 billion. You still need to work very hard to consolidate this achievement. I want to commend the entire team of embracing technology to include mobile SACCO banking platform, which is a mobile banking technology using mobile phones. I've been informed that this technology is affordable and members can now check their balances using the same and can also do other transactions. I equally thank the supervisory body headed by the Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons for successfully performing the oversight role in the governance of SACCO. In addition, they perform critical role of supervising the board to see that Resolutions made at the annual general meeting are followed and implemented in the right way. They also give their independent report to the annual general meeting to guide decision making. I want to make an appeal to the board and management. Take the task to sensitize and educate these people. Most of them lack the relevant information and knowledge about SACCO and even financial literacy in general. I urge you with your team to use affordable resources to provide them with knowledge. The economic hardships are real, but we need to understand that it is temporal, therefore endurance is very key. To the rest of the staff, it is important to understand that this SACCO is formed by you and can only reach the status of your expectation when you patronize it. It is out of your level of participation that the SACCO will grow to reach the level of your desire. I equally appeal to you to continue embracing and benefiting from the products offered by the society. Once again, I thank all the invited guests representing their different SACCOs. We are happy to share with you the performance as it is a form of benchmarking amongst institutions. Thank you for your participation in the 16th Annual General Meeting of Uganda Prison Service SACCO. Signed, Colonel Dr. J.O.R. Yebeshiza, Commissioner General of Prisons, who is our partner. Thank you very much. That is it.
Thank you, our chief guest. When the chief guest has talked, there are no other words to add. I can only promise the delegates that we have promised you that next financial year, when we organize an AGM, we shall be talking of total asset value of our SACCO at not less than 11.5 billion. So we are going to work on that, and be rest assured with your support, we are going to attain that value so that we are able to serve you better and we are able to maximize your benefits from the SACCO. So with that, our chief guest, I hereby dissolve the 16th AGM of Uganda Prison SACCO. I thank you all, journey mercies, and God bless you.
Thank you. Over to band to give us the anthems in reverse order. Thank you very much once again, Chief Guest, for the strategic guidance you've given us. We are now free. The meeting has already been closed. We can depart from this place. Yes, thank you, Chief Guest, for reminding us. We're going to have a group photograph. Let's organize some chairs. And we also request you, the Chief Guest, not to leave us. But we thank you for your guidance, and everybody has picked their tasks. The RPCs have had what they need to do. That is critical. Cooperators and delegates, thank you very much for turning up. We want to believe you will send our regards to the members and the staff out there. Please pass on the positive message that you've had from the meeting. Tell them of the benefits. Tell them of the surpluses and the achievements we have made during the course of the last financial year. Kwa heri, Mungu awabariki. Tutaonana siku mingi, siku ngine. Asante. Akela, please come and set us up for photos. Akela, the photos will be for the senior officers here and board, so that we can have a memory of this day. Photographer Akela, please come and set us up for photos. Or your team, I'm the come and set us up.